Bro, what the fuck is going on, bro? It's crazy. Oh, hello, VOD viewers, by the way. That's so cool when oh shit. Wait, my mic's not even close now. Hello, VOD viewers, by the way. Wait, let me check my mic's working because last time I had it on the wrong thing. Okay, now we should be good. Now we should be good. Now we should be good. Bro, so much has been going on. I know YouTube people aren't really that tapped in as they are with Twitter, but like, bro, every like everybody is either going down. Some shit's going on Twitter of bro. I don't even know, bro. I just want to talk about it because I was talking about it with my friend in DMs, and it's just like, bro. Even Saster acknowledged it. Friend sent me a post of Saster acknowledging how fucked today is, and I'm like, wow. Will gooning be added in secret? Wow. What are we talking about? Just a Condo stream. I just felt like I needed to talk about shit because there's so much stuff going on. Hello, Korean letters. Hello, Kashi Weed. Do ASMR. Would that hit? You think that would hit? I'm doing well, Inkslayer. CS ain't secret edit end stream right now. Okay. Basically, what happened was if you were here last time when I was talking about shit, um, Chibi um had a whole situation going on where this random burner account came out and accused her of a bunch of things, and it just exploded everywhere on Twitter. Literally, people were like, either jumping to conclusions or rushing to stop people from jumping to conclusions. It was insane. Today, um, she put out a response document, and it is, let me see, click, 162 pages long. What happened, bro? A lot. Hello, what is Stream Elements doing here? I don't remember putting that on. And yeah, like, 162 pages. I think there's not really a problem with this. There's just a problem with the community because nobody's gonna well, I'm not gonna say nobody, but a lot of people aren't gonna sit through 162 pages of like paragraphs explaining why what she did there wasn't wrong, or breaking it down, or taking accountability for certain things. Like, bro. No, Luke, it isn't about me. I'm kind of giving like a recap of what's going on in general. But oh no, yeah, Eddie, I'm completely fine now. I stopped being sick like a week ago. My friend is also feeling better as far as I remember. But yeah. Basically, I'm just looking through here. Some of the main points were like clarifying that the age gap was exaggerated. Um the the person who was on the burner side was really insistent on creating a friendship. Um all NSFW interactions happened within group settings with other people of similar ages, which like isn't right per se. Like there's no, it isn't right for minors to own or look at NSFW, but it's bound to happen in some way. So um I could go over all of it. I don't know if everybody wants to go through all of it. I don't know if you guys want me to kind of go through all like the main points that I have here, because it's 162 pages, and I don't think there's like a sentence or like a little summary I could give that's like um a sentence or a summary I could give that's just like, well, the main point of all of this is that, because there's just so much shit onto it. No, okay, basically Chibi got accused of being a groomer on Twitter by a burner account, and then um she responded today, 162-page document, bro. And this shit is like, the response to it is so absurd and like annoying. Like, obviously we have the thank you for clearing it up. Thank you for taking accountability where it needs to be. Yeah, and I understand the posting of memes like right after something serious happens, because it might be a coping thing, but I think most of the times it is just kind of a it's kind of like an immaturity thing. It's just something we kind of, you know, what the show, why everybody, DMing me, bro? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to stream, bro. Should I invite Charlie? What are you talking about? Asking my question? Yeah, you can ask me a question. That's fine. Yeah, here. This is the one I was looking at, bro. Bitch, this shit better be worth it. I can complain how I wanna complain. Like, hello? Oh my gosh. Like, they are just so like, like, look at this person, bro. Some people are like actually just like miserable. Some people are just like actual miserable people. It's either that, or like, people can say they're not miserable or whatever, but it's just no. I think if you're happy with yourself as a person, there's no reason to be acting like this at all. You know? Yeah, like, it's the full context. I don't know what people expected. Like, the doc exposing itself was decently longer. Put the screen bigger, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. You're ruining my aura, bro. All right, there. It's slightly bigger. I'll move myself out the way. My fault. Bro, it's not black. I mean, who knows? What the? Block me, you bitch made, bro. Some people are just weird as fuck, bro. Some people are just weird as fuck. And there's like, oh my god, this should pray to Jesus for better documents, because this shit ain't it. Guys, I don't know nobody who acts like this. Well, if you do, come on, bro. You gotta change yourself, because this is not it, bro. Count. I don't think she was. I don't think she was. She was accused of being a pedophile. I don't know where he got. I don't know where he got that label from. But bro, people. Oh my gosh, bro. What a different response, bro. When she got exposed, like half of this shit was like, Can't believe you, Chibi, bro. So disappointed in you, bro. I looked up to you my whole life. Or it was, well, I knew it was the Christian, so it's no wonder you were Christian or whatever they were saying, bro. Oh my gosh, people are talking about it. Should we join the kill space? What people start saying crazy shit.
How she was telling a 15-year-old she's mature. I don't really give a fuck about age gaps. I don't know. People can say, oh, like the age gaps, this and that,
Joe!
2 years, whatever the fuck. I don't care. It's fucking weird to say that. And it, like, grooming can happen at whatever fucking.
I don't know if I just talked there. I don't know how the fuck that shit worked. I don't know if I just joined that shit on accident. But the first thing I heard was, I don't give a fuck about age gaps. Hey, show, bro. What is going on? I'm missing on some crazy context there, but no, it's my, yeah, I forgot to turn it off. You're right. I just join this anonymously. Yeah, bro. I don't...
Yeah.
If I could find that.
So like it's really hard to like play the whole like, oh, like Chibi's actually misunderstood and this and that. It's really fucking hard to do that when like your friend is like saying, oh, like they're comparing themselves to a groomer, saying a 15-year-old is mature, and having these porn group chats and shit like that. It's really fucking weird.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird, but you know, if you want to die on the hill that you're standing on, you can go.
Not only that, but I had to have blue balls come in like last time and talk about, oh, like why
Toastifies on here.
Why does this need to be public and shit like that? That's retarded. I should have given him more shit for that.
I'm not gonna lie. I respect blue balls. Blue balls.
Blue balls.
And, being respectful as much as he could, and the other person that also came in.
Damn. Okay, so people are actually debating this.
Giving each other passive aggressive statements. Both of us, not just me. I mean, not just them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still respect them.
Cancel stream real quick. I gotta go to bed. What are you talking about, bro?
And I respect both Nova and Keith for also doing the same. Because y'all are really in this situation where Chibi has trouble speaking for themselves with their anxiety. You guys are filling in for them, and that's good.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you stated like she has like anxiety, right? That's why she can't defend herself, and she needs her friends to defend her.
Okay. Look, I gotta go.
Okay.
I got things I need to take care
I don't
of,
think that's the
but
point.
like
I don't
to-
think
Yep.
because
It's
she has
hard- I would-
anxiety, she can't defend herself was the
Partial-
point of it at all.
Please.
Nah, bro, think he's in the argument, bro.
The document in full. I understand that it may be long. Formulate your own opinions. Try not to just, get a summary from like a comment or even your.
No, yeah, like I said, I was reading it. I was in the middle of reading it. Then the kill space guy called on, so I'm like, all right.
I was looking into it a little bit. I do plan on reading it afterwards.
Bro. Bro, like, people on this shit, I just spit on my fucking gum because I'm so mad. People on this shit haven't even read the whole shit, and they're trying to give opinions on it. Pick up my gum, I spit out. Shit's so infuriating, bro. I was in the middle of reading it. I'll be reading it once I leave. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? People are so fucking... People are weird. People are so weird. People are so weird, bro. People are so weird. Bro, it's not Charlie Kirk. What are you talking about, bro? Bro thinks he's worth life. What are you talking about? All right, I need to hop in. I need to listen. I need to listen, bro. Because these people are like actually pissing me off.
Chippy Sprinkles response stuff.
I joined like every kill space pretty much.
Yeah, I noticed this. I noticed this kill space when the first accusations first dropped. I just didn't elect to join because I usually like to stay away from
Okay, I know what Chibi is, but I think she's innocent. Like, bro.
That's nice.
I figured I may as well pop in and say hi because it's been a while since I've join the space. I don't intend to stay too long since this account is supposed to
What
be
the fuck are you talking about? Get out, bro! Get these people out, bro!
through my Twitter notification. I know. Yes.
I'm laughing at something else in the background.
This kid is actually useless. What are you actually here for?
Please, let's just get
I'm all for conversation.
The sigh of despair, bro. The sigh.
I'm all for conversation and everything, but this dude is literally this dude K-Sai is making this dude literally came and is like, so I haven't joined a kill space in a long time. I just wanted to say hello, and I wanted to pop in and.
Clear for everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna
Exactly. Yeah, that's I guess that's a decent kind of like summary of like the whole thing. Not fully innocent, totally fucked up on a lot of things. But she's not a groomer. That's the bottom line. JB is not a groomer.
Co-host or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, I don't know how people can like.
Nothing burger speaker.
The age gaps and shit. I genuinely don't fucking care.
That's not what we're here to talk about. It's not about the age gap. It's about what the
I
situation
don't think the age gap is even like the biggest issue in this like whole.
I mean, yeah, we all agree on that. We're just fucking. I don't know why. No. That's the thing. Yeah.
Too small for me to give a fuck about it.
They're just all fucking like trying to defend her the hardest, being like, "Oh, if people don't fully read this, they should kill themselves." Whatever the fuck. What?
Yeah, that was one of them. I remember seeing that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
I mean, I feel
Come
like
on.
people should read all of it. I haven't. That's one of the reasons why I'm here in the first place.
Don't threaten them to kill themselves.
Yeah, I don't think that, bro.
Do that, bro. Yeah, no, don't do that.
Right.
What are the comments saying?
Don't do that, little bro.
This shit is so stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. G3, what do you think?
You don't want blood on your hands, don't you?
All right, bro. Enough of that.
I feel like this is crazy. In general.
What do I even do, bro?
Read the doc.
Yeah, like.
Fucking
currently doing that as we speak, and I'm also looking through the.
So okay, they started a whole fucking kid. This is what the fuck is wrong, bro. Literally the same shit people were like warning us both after the chibi shit, this chibi shit is going on, and before.
How do I say it?
When it first got brought out was don't jump to conclusions, don't assume anything, don't jump the gun. And here they are starting a whole fucking kill space on this without even having read the whole doc.
Yes.
Shit is so fucking weird, bro. Shit is so fucking weird.
My fucking thing.
Aoi level situation. I feel like Aoi wasn't blown into. I think it was a lot more silent because Aoi didn't really respond.
What is a big lie from Burner?
I don't know really. I think this whole situation's weird as fuck. Like, I don't know. Like, this shit, like, it's just.
I wouldn't say she's fully innocent. I wouldn't say she's fully innocent of everything.
And it's, like, really hard for me to,
because,
like, try to defend or, like, try to, like, try to, like, understand.
She did create NSFW art as a minor, sexual jokes, and group chats with other minors. She included the burner person who exposed her in those same NSFW spaces.
Honestly.
Before realizing it was wrong. Poorly worded, clumsy apologies that could have been interpreted as dismissive. Handling public critique of art poorly, engaging in drama, which I guess a lot of big creators are guilty for, but it's just kind of like a layered thing. Like you're accused of this, and you kind of have to like tackle everything down at once. You can't really let yourself kind of, you know. So some things unaddressed because then those things get brought up. And they're like, okay, well, why did you engage in drama when it's like completely unrelated to the actual problem? It's so weird. And then posting uncensored private screenshots in a moment of panic. So
majority of it.
Those are the things she's like guilty of. But she's not a groomer.
Because I heard that there was a lot of things left out.
Can you guys still hear this, by the way?
Yeah, we'll go over the shit that's like left out and all that. We'll go over the important bits.
Oh my gosh, you guys can still hear it.
Whatever else is left over, I guess.
Hey, fellas. Yeah, I'm great.
Oh my gosh.
What's your question?
Wasn't there like a screenshot? Wasn't there screenshots to like Chibi kind of like feeling bad or like acknowledging?
Yeah.
Like, maturity?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it was like they recognized there was a maturity gap.
I didn't know you guys could hear me. Thank you, by the way, girlfriend in the chat.
Burner.
No, don't come in. My camera is on.
Because
because like if you're talking about the actual like response document,
Should I show my mom on stream?
I believe
Comment
there
to
is
show my
like
mom
the
on stream.
first 2 or 3 pages or something like that.
$50 I'll show my
Personally, I believe that yes, the age
No, I
gap
won't.
is like
I won't do that.
not that crazy, but I feel like if you inherently make the distinction that there is,
She is innocent. Okay, Chibi is not a groomer. Chibi has done a lot of weird shit.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Bottom line.
Clearly prefaced a
I
long
didn't
ass
have a
argument.
what's it
Shouldn't be
called?
honest.
Tristan. It wasn't Tristan. It was my mom.
If like obviously I don't think that. I
Hi,
don't really
Mom.
think that she a
Hey.
pedophile. The thing is that, like,
Nobody is
yeah,
saying.
it's really
Nobody
not
is
that
saying
far.
she's a
I'm not saying
pedophile.
that
Nobody
she's
is
not
saying
that
she's a
far, but
pedophile.
if the age gap was any different, I really would not write it off that she like would have acted the same way. I mean, that's just me though.
Yeah.
Thank you, girlfriend. Welcome to my rant stream. I'm
The
usually
problem I have
happier,
with
but
this is, like she said a lot of weird things to this fucking kid. Like she was like, "Oh, you're mature and shit like that. You shouldn't be treated like
Okay,
this,
yeah.
that." It was really fucking weird. Like that's the thing that I have.
that's something I do have a problem with. I'll keep this at a low volume because
I'm not gonna lie, I did skim through a tiny bit of it. I feel that one of the
I
weird
have to change both my volumes, bro. It shit's not matching up. Like when I turn it down here and it doesn't. Whatever. It's like some of the shit she said. It's like to the kid was just like weird, like the mature shit. The stuff like the problem isn't in drawing NSFW, it's just sharing it around. And I'm like, no, it's not. Like the problem is both actually, because minors shouldn't be drawing NSFW, or looking at it, or around it. But obviously, it's just gonna get around. You can't really stop that. Be my lawyer, maybe.
I don't get it.
Yeah, before like
Raul doesn't even know law. Ask him if he can speak up. Hell no, bro. Dude, Toastify's in here. Toastify's in there. Jade, I know some of these people, bro. I mean, they don't know me, but I know them.
I feel like Chibi's like on Twitter still.
Get exposed to get the thought of that they are a pedophile. Yeah. I mean, that's like I feel like that's kind of like a general, like kind of feeling when you hear somebody gets exposed. It's like, oh, were they talking to a kid? That's like the first thought, or is it like they do something crazy? Which is why I feel like this is off topic, but like the whole David situation hit so much harder because it's something we haven't seen. Like obviously, we've seen people get exposed for like being pedos and shit. But like the whole murder thing and like everything building up to no, bro, it was actually disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Anyway, I feel like there's a lot more to talk about than just the 1 in 8.
I don't like the word drama. I don't like using the word drama. I'm kind of going up and down. There's like there's a million comments here. I'm so sorry if I don't yeah.
At this point, because we already know. Okay, if it's not even like over 2 years, then what's the point of bringing it up?
Yeah.
What?
Also, like whose fucking speaker system is like going off in the background?
Okay, these people are, I don't know, they're sus burger. I don't like the word drama. I think drama's overused. I think when people have discussions online and it gets to a point where it's like stuff gets tense, they're like, oh, there's drama. Oh my gosh. Or when stuff involves more than one person, it's like it's just like a regular discussion between a group of friends or like a friend and a friend. I feel like it gets blown way out of proportion. I think people should just people should learn that discussions are a regular thing. Arguing with someone you love, arguing with your friend is normal. What isn't normal is repeated arguings over bad behavior that can lead to something even more destructive in the future. That then I guess you could devolve it into drama, I guess. I don't know. Even that, I'm still figuring out kind of what I believe my definition of drama is, but I feel like drama is just so overused. The word drama. Damn, my shit's so slow, bro. Should I get a better camera? Comment if I should get a better camera. You just noticed Tosify in here? No, I've saw him from the start. I just thought it was kind of cool. No, I thought it was kind of cool. I just thought it like scared me because somebody said to go up and talk it, and I was like, yeah. Hi Carter. It has been a long time. I remember you. Pro stalker confirmed. Nah. Could someone explain this? You want? I'll explain it again for like just because I know there's a few new people here now. Chibi got exposed. She got a doc put out on her a while ago, saying basically that she was a groomer. She did all these bad things with screenshots attached of her being kind of weird to this person who was like a bit younger than her. Recently, aka today, she put out a statement, 162 pages. And basically the whole thing was she admitted that she did some things like creating NSFW, sexual jokes, including the minor and NSFW spaces, and a few other things. I recommend you read the whole thing if you really do want the full context. But that's kind of like the bottom line. She's not a groomer, but she did do a bunch of like weird things while she was a minor. So yeah, I'll keep going down. I use the word controversy. Controversy's a better word. I think it's also kind of situational when you use controversy. Pro interpret the definition of drama? I don't believe so. I think it's just like when people say drama, when people say there's drama, it's usually just like two people arguing. I'm not saying like when drama does happen, that's not like the definition. I'm just saying like the word drama has so much weight because so much of it has happened that when you say drama, you expect some shit like this or some shit like what happened with Nominal Dingus or with Awe or what happened with Stealth. Like there's so many things that you could associate the word drama with. So when you have like two people arguing in like a private friend group server and you call that drama, yeah. Chibi like the VTuber? No, it's FNF YouTuber. She did a lot of things. Oh, somebody here to clarify. I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. All right, let's turn this up. I want to hear what they're saying again.
And we was about to jump. we put that off for like we was gonna do it yesterday, but I had to go to bed, and then we was gonna do that shit today. I come home, this shit is out. And I'm like, oh, okay. But what it basically was saying is that
oh, there you go.
What it was saying is that there was a couple, like the shit that was left out. It was for that nigga left some shit out because they just didn't want to cringe at themselves, which is pretty.
Okay.
It's a selfish way to leave something out, even in a serious situation. But I could see why they wouldn't want to bring something in there. But then there's also other shit that they didn't like talk about that is important, like how they did ask for the art. While they asked for it,
but she could exit Saturday, Sunday, maybe.
Grown
adult.
I don't want to say adult because she wasn't an adult at this situation. She was
well,
a teenager, but
yeah, let's say the mature person in the situation.
Yeah, as the mature person in the situation has the choice to say no.
No.
But then again,
and there was no pressure.
Yeah, there was
no pressure either.
Really pressure because she had initiated the in quotation marks reward in the first place.
Yeah.
She didn't have to say anything about reward, and joking like that in general, even if it was a joke like that is inappropriate.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
So that coming out, and then it's interesting.
It's odd. It's odd. Yeah, 100%.
What else? I feel like some of this doc, from what I've heard, not from what I've read.
Yeah.
So do not go. Oh,
Yeah, 100%. No, none of us are gonna do that.
No.
We're gonna let you speak.
Okay, like I have to, since I'm not in there, like, why the fuck are you talking about it then? If you haven't read the full shit, why even talk about it? I just don't see the reason why you would talk on something you don't even have the full context about. Like, this person who's talking right now probably has read through the whole fucking grooming thing, or the burner thing, the first accusation post, and then refuses to read the 162-page thing and wants to give a full valid opinion on it off of what he's heard. And from what we know, like, if you what's it called? If you, like, the worst way to spread news and information is through word of mouth, because stuff gets misinterpreted and mistranslated so much that to a point it just becomes unreliable completely. Hey, what?
No. Yo.
They laughing at him.
Anyways, I'm sorry. Continue.
Sorry, no, you could. Still trying to find the fucking thing that I had.
I didn't get to hear it.
Was it in your guys' DMs or?
Yeah, it's not gonna take me too long. I'm gonna find
So you guys releasing about listen? Bet. Hopefully that shit on
But
people's playlist for a while,
as
bro.
I'm looking for that, I do want to say that I feel this goes off from her being weird to, guys, we're both weird. We're both weird, right?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's trying to push blame to an extent. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It's not pushing blame though.
Because a
it's
lot
not
of people like do that from the docs I've seen as of recent too.
It's not though. Pushing. Wait.
Vice versa, you know what I mean? It's
like what,
it's weird.
Like what Retro Dubs did. With
100%. Yeah, it's like fucking Retro Dubs. Yeah, 100%.
Like, oh yeah.
No, it's not pushing the blame. It's just holding the other person accountable for an equal action that they are accusing the other of. Like that doesn't have anything to do with anything. Just because she's also calling them out for being weird doesn't mean that it's like it's pushed. They're pushing the blame on anybody. How is that the case at all? And then they start talking about how previous people who have made response documents are like, bro. Chibi's pushing blame? I don't know. Get in there, debate. Hey, yo. I could. I should. I would. Stop that, You're fucking joking. You're out of your fucking mind. Oh my, what a pull. What a pull, bro. Oh my god. W pull, bro. Oh hell no, they got everybody here. 13 other listeners. Bro. I want to see what these guys are talking about. Debunking some random guys that can't hear you. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, I do want to hop in there, but I have like social anxiety, bro. I mean, I'm streaming to like 24 people actually, but they're not there, bro. And Toastify's in there, bro. Fuck, what if I fucked up in front of Toastify? Oh, what if he makes a video? The fattest, most incoherent Mexican on YouTube. It's like a 30-minute video. No, bro, I can't do that. The grooming is not depicted on age. To an extent. Chibi literally put the definition of grooming in the thing, bro. Also, I'm not gonna lie. This might be useless, but I'm honestly getting off a lot of steam right now, just talking about shit, just like rambling. What the FNF is this, bro? Let's just say we all hanging out. All right, let's listen to them again. I wanna ramble some more.
There's stated because on Google, because like if you're on a PC, just click Control F and then fucking like search group chats. And
Stealth was defending Chibi. Yeah, hell nah, she gotta be guilty, bro.
I think I saw something about the group chats. I don't really know what it was, but
I could tell you what page it is. Hold on.
Nah, it's not even that. It's what I wanted to mention is that a problem with the group chats, not only that it's not just because Bree was in there or anything like that. It was that she had known it was wrong to include them in there. And
yeah, she did state that in the OG burner doc. Yeah, for the screenshots. Yeah,
they look like I don't got a goatee. That's kind of cool.
In the second one, not the first.
Breaking the Fab. Wait, no, the mic is my goatee.
And she attempted to delete images.
Comment if this shit looks cool.
I'm pretty sure there's screenshot proof of her talking about this.
No, bro, secret exits forever. Yeah, secret exit for life.
I always ask somebody, but
yeah, that or burner doc, you know.
So, wait.
You're not even saying anything.
How long have you read the doc?
Me?
Yeah.
I had to skim through it. That's why I'm here talking about this. I'm trying to get more insight from everybody.
Did this person talk?
Because I feel.
So.
I feel.
Maybe she left like a reply or something.
I really should have waited to read that, but I didn't want people to come in here and have like.
I'm gonna say this. Do you want me to read the important stuff, or do you want me to read the whole?
I don't know about the whole.
Important would be better.
If there's anything.
Which one?
Like, hold on. I feel like all
there's
this
like
is important.
a lot of sections here.
Let's go for. Let's start off with the second group chat.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's actually really small.
Second.
Fuck, I really do want to go in there and debate low key.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna listen in the background. I'm just gonna grab something to eat.
Gotcha.
All right. Group chat number 2. Right off the bat, murder, burner, either.
I'm the next debater master. I'm not gonna say it the other way around because it sounds like something else. Hey, Bamboozle.
Further smear my character.
Visible
This
fucking.
chat was not made by me, like they state, but by another person mentioned later in this document. This person is someone we will be referring to as Red, and will be important later. In the fallout of.
Hold on. I feel things like this happens more than it should, where people go call out others out for saying sexual things and make others look like a goober and throw dirt on them. No. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Exactly. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Like, what the hell are you actually talking about, bro? He is twisting the situation completely. What should I reply to him? What do I even say to him? It's been so long, bro. It's like a family reunion. We all hanging out. Oh my god, please tell me he DM'd something back, bro. Bro, hop off my shit, bro. I do not know you, bro. Do you want to follow? Nah, I don't know, because he's low-key giving mid takes on slime sauce. I'm posting in DMs, please. Wait, Wait, maybe. No, I won't, because that would incite violence. I don't know. We settle things through conversation and love. I mean, other than this guy, Loki, actually. You know what? Maybe I'll send it to you. Ironic coming from you or something, Aura. Yeah, never mind, bro. You off the team. I want to see his response so bad. I want to see his response so bad. Who liked the shit with me? Hey, like buddies. Trying to read the doc. Oh shit. Canceled is trending in the United States. Wow. I don't know. We'll go to like Chibi's Twitter. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. I'm in the trenches. I'm getting rich. Oh my god. I don't support harassment. If this is what people are going to interpret it as, if this clip ever comes up anywhere. But this is, come on. It's just the truth. He is no place to like go out and say this shit, bro. Like, he knows what happened. He's just twisting it. Bro, this kid is such a like weirdo sociopath, bro. I've said it before. I'll say it again now, bro. He still acts the same way, bro. He's twisting words. He's twisting the whole situation to make it look like he's less at fault, bro. Shit's so weird, bro. Anyway, I would like to listen. How do I put this on like the big screen, bro? I'm trying to. Oh wait, is there like full? Oh, now they got me. Put me on anonymously, bro. You're a bad person. How dare you troll? It's not about trolling. It's just a maturity thing, I think. Is still actually doing that? I haven't checked his channel.
Problem.
There.
However, due to previous interactions, I was under the assumption.
See, guys, isn't this fun? We all can get our emotions and thoughts out in a productive manner.
Upon not mentioning these things / moving on when similar
and by us all, I mean mostly me, because I have a lot to say, especially when I'm hearing this shit.
This point will be expounded on in Contradictions and Hypocrisy.
Yo, do I look skinnier?
Oh, that's
chat.
That
feels so weird, bro. Do I look skinnier, guys? I lost 1 pound in 2 weeks.
A really interesting document. I want to go back.
Wait, comment if I look like a mogger.
My bad. I'm dipping in.
Do I mog your father? Leave a comment.
I'm gonna continue reading. Regardless, this
for those who do not have fathers, you may participate in the comments below.
And for that, I'm truly sorry. I fully understand how this could have.
Wait, complete the heart.
Them in no way did I want to give them the impression that I was an open.
I'm disassociating, bro. I zoned out.
Suppress their thoughts in favor of damage control.
Yeah, he's just reading this shit out. Do I work out? I go on runs. I don't do any lifting other than push-ups. Kendrick Lamar told me to do push-ups, and then yeah, I started doing 1 million a day.
I just wanted to note. Wait, oh, hold on. There's a note to this image. Note that this interaction took place before the revelation that us two.
Nanner, what are you on, bro?
This is not the only incident where they.
Mr. Rose Shucks remix guy or the Manual Blast one? That's me. Bro, I'm scared, bro. One of these days, some person's gonna come in and it's gonna be like, "Are you the secret exit guy?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, bro, yeah." They're gonna be like, "Cause your song was dog shit, bro. You need to retire right now." And I'm gonna be like, "Yo, what the hell, bro?" I'm gonna be sad. No one completing the heart with you, fatty.
Yeah, I was letting him speak, yeah.
L
Yeah, I
chatter.
was just letting you know.
Call him names, chat.
Letting him speak. We didn't want to interrupt.
W
Yeah.
chat.
Plus, I'm
W
eating something
mustard.
right now, so I just don't want to
I
be
mean,
rude.
To the FNF Shuck song?
I'm so sorry.
I don't know. It's still up.
All right, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I made a remix
Where
of
did I
it.
leave off?
AW Clout Chase.
Oh, I was reading the note.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll reread that.
Nothing really
Note
happened.
that
Nothing
this
really
interaction
happened.
took place before the revelation that us two creating a
You
significant
finished the
relationship.
heart. Thank you,
This is not
girlfriend.
the only incident where they
You saved my
requested that we
life.
move on and not talk about it. But evidence of such will be delegated to their appropriate sections.
It was
With
Drake
all
that made
necessary
push-ups.
topics out the way,
No,
I'd like to
but
begin elaborating
Kendrick
on the
Kendrick
specific-
had already been
on the
doing.
specific
Bro,
dates
Kendrick does like
specified
prison
by word.
workouts, bro. That dude is
These will
different.
all
That
be
dude's
incredibly
crazy.
extensive, as most,
Hey,
if not
mustard.
all, have an incredible amount of vital context omitted.
Get a
In spite
tweet
of their
pic of a
length,
cute
I
bunny.
ask
That's
that
a
you
good
please
thing.
read
There's
everything
so
you
much
have
shit going.
about. Okay.
I didn't even talk.
I
Okay,
wanted
there's nothing
to-
happening in here. I wish I could. Well, I could go in technically. I could. All right, let's one more last little refresh. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's happening. W plug, bro. Oh my god. Hey, this is a classic. What was I looking for? Hey, thanks, Grimace, for the follow. Let me pull this shit up. These DMs, bro. This one's kind of wholesome. I'll respond to this guy in a second. Essence right here. Bro, do you guys know Fabby? Fabby troll ass? This guy. You guys know this guy? How many of you guys know Fabby? Oh, my eye. Yo, nah, bro. TS tough. PFP TS. No, nobody knows him? Okay, 2 people. Grimace is like that one old McDonald's dude. Dude, Grimace is like the face of McDonald's now. Oh, I think he's more popular than Ronald McDonald's. IMO. Currently. I'm gonna make a secret exit V4, and I don't care what Rose says. Are you what? You can do. Wait, there hasn't even been a V3 yet. I know. Into his Turbine Greg remix, he made that. Dude, I've listened to like everything, bro. Let's just say, click. Nah, he gone, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Bro, lemon emoji? What is that emoji? There's a joke? What was the joke? Did I miss it? I don't like Fabby songs? Okay, well then you don't care too much about this news. Basically, a bunch of these dudes were like involved in either making or participating in a Condo game, which right here people can engage in inappropriate sexual activities, foul language, basically just like a bypass. You know that one Simpsons episode that's like in the YouTube shorts where it's like Bart figures out the secret code and he makes the devil's triangle because there's cameras everywhere because Ned is like controlling the town or something, and then he makes the devil's triangle. Roblox condos are the devil's triangle. that's what's going on. And Fabby was in it. Fabby was in it. A bunch of these other dudes were in it. This dude, he's gone. This dude, and I think yeah. They were all in it, played it, or like helped develop the Condo games. But yeah. Fabby dropped a response. Wait, how do I pull this? I'll have to download it. I'm gonna download this response. You guys want to hear Secret Exit? Alright, there we go. W teaser. This is his response. Basically, his whole shit was like, curiosity killed the cat, boys. You see, me, I'm a curious guy. And I like making fun of people. So my idea was to go into a little kid porn sexualizer game special and laugh at everybody. I was just curious, fellas. I was just curious. I don't fuck with none of this stuff, but I for sure played it to make fun of people. That was the response, basically. Like, yeah. You can have your own opinions on it. Like, he only joined it, I guess, and you could be like, but he only joined it. There's no harm, no foul. He didn't like develop it or like spend, but he hung around the people who developed it, joined the game, was involved with it to a certain extent. So it's, I think, in my opinion, it's just like, I think personally, it's just weird and not acceptable. By accident, my bad. Our response, exactly. Amazing teaser. Thanks. Talk about the FNF community. Yeah. I just joined stream. Oh, that's a crazy clip, actually. No, I was gonna get clipped, bro. What if I? Never mind. That's horrible to put out into the universe. But yeah, my opinion is, there's just no reason for you to be going in to Condo games at all. Whether it's like you were just like there to make fun of other people, or like he didn't even go in with a good motive either. He went in to make fun of people and streamed it to his group chat, which is crazy. Shit's so weird, dude. Apart from all this like cancel stuff thingamabop, you deleted it? This is okay. For people who don't know what low-key going on in this one, basically he's accusing her of cherry picking stuff from 3 years ago, and that's basically what he did to her in that same first call out post. So the fuck? What? Damn. Oh my god. Wait, no way. Oh, that's my gatekeep. Actually, nobody cares. Okay, do not listen to this artist. He's the worst artist of all time. It is one of the best responses, IMO. What? Okay, why am I not? Oh, it's in the quad? Oh, my bad. It's cool. The compression is killing it. It probably sounds a lot better and cleaner. Damn. Like, bro. No. Okay, I thought this was gonna be a lot more negative than I thought. Usually it's a lot worse than this, because I see like political stuff from like outside of the country. It's like Taiwan has gone into martial law. The world is heating up times 40 every minute. Okay, yeah, like this is not the right response. I get being upset at other people who are like, this visualizer look crazy. Nah, bro. I need to start doing like visual art, bro. It just sounds like, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. First day of October shit already getting crazy, bro. It's over, bro. I'm just happy that September's over, at least. I'm happy that September's over. October's gonna be a lit one. Secret Exit's coming out. No more Twitter. Are they still arguing about that? I want to see. No, Raul, don't look back. Oh, I want to look back. Oh, don't look back. Don't do it. Was it here? What? Okay, I think that the kill space ended. Then bunny post. W bunny post. Peace emoji. You know my finger's deformed? Look at this shit. It's shorter than it actually should be. So growing up playing goalkeeper, my thumb was always underdeveloped, so I couldn't hold the ball correctly. But I still did crazy saves and shit. I just had to have I put sticky shit on my gloves. But even that didn't help, low-key. I was an average goalkeeper. The Halloween incident that's gonna happen? Dude, something crazy. Something crazy. No. You know what? Yeah. Something crazy is gonna happen in October, bro. Just wait, bro. Now I put that out, and now something crazy doesn't happen, and we have a chill October. I'm a genius. Oh, I'm a genius. Delayed so much. Whenever I type secret eggs on my keyboard, it's like just delayed right after. That's not true. That's not a real thing. I think fall was the best time to release it anyway, because I mean, this is kind of like not a selfish thing, but like October and like the fall / December / winter times are when like ad revenue is like the highest. So I think dropping it this. I also have some music coming out December, and then excuse me, and then January. I've been working on with my friend. Want a 1v1 on Row FNF game? Bro, I'm NGL, bro. Wait, maybe. No, I had to think about it. Nah, I'm good. Not today. I won't, if I'm playing a game, bro. Yeah, I don't know. My mind is just on what's it called. So you guys, like this whole thing's mastered though. Let me see. Let me pull it up. Yeah, look at this. Look at this thing. Final. Can we play Clash? I don't think I have the thing on my PC anymore. Please, please work. Oh, it does work. All right, I'm playing. What if this doxes me? I'm putting it over here. When Prey remix, never. If Secret Exit is delayed again, nah. It's gonna come out Saturday or Sunday, but we're just waiting on. We're just waiting on voice acting. Visualizer's done. Song itself is done. I've mastered it all. I've recorded some lines for background vocals and shit like that. But yeah, I'm playing games now. More like me playing games now. Savage. Hi, who is you? Raul, bro. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm a musician. I'm 19 years old. That's crazy, bro. 19 years old. I feel so old. But a lot of the people I know at uni, we're about to hit our subscriber goal. I need 2 more subscribers to hit 13,000 and I'll smash an egg on my head. No, I won't. Maybe I will. I'll think about it. Wait, can you guys do this? All right, come on, Clash. Let's open up. Wait, does this dox anything? I'm scared. Oh, did he already mention that? Oh, my bad. $19? Damn. I feel old at 16. I was an old man. Am I, bro? I don't feel like I am. I think the maturity gap between me and like a bunch of other people in the community is so big. I think just the way I present myself overall, it kind of gives off not that I'm younger, but know what I mean? Wait. How the fuck do I want to have it like bigger than this. You know what? Fine, fuck it. I'll just full screen it. I want to play Clash Royale. Let's play Clash Royale and talk. Or it could just never start. Damn. Or it could just never start at all. That'd be hilarious. Clash and chat. Challenge. Save. 19, but I turned 20 December. Oh, wow. We actually have a pretty close birthday then. Because I turned 20 January. Oh my god, I turned 20, bro. I turned 20, bro. I turned 20. I'm actually so old. I'm so old. I'm halfway to 40, bro. And then what do I have? I'm just dead then. It's like no point in living. What is happening? Yo, I got the baby virus. What is going on? Can I see this? What is on there? Is that a chat? When did that get there? I'm restarting this shit, bro. I'm getting hacked. This is AI. There's AI in my PC. 15-year-old. Keep at me, Scarmy Evo? No. That did not happen, Natsuki darling. That did not happen. I did not hit a pedestrian with my car. Is that a thing that happened? Oh. Clash Royale doesn't load up. Okay. Yes, I would like to update. Not Clash Royale? Bro, this is my life. I'm actually kind of a no life. I've kind of spent like a bunch of hours recently on this game. But it's healthy hours. Dude, Natsuki came in, said that shit, and then left immediately. What the heck? What the hecker doodle? Keeps running Twitter positivity? Oh, W positivity. Yeah, can we spread more love in the world, guys? You're a 2006 kid? Yeah. Everybody's calling me old. All right, let's spread hate and negativity and bad vibes only. Anybody's calling me old names. Starting now. Yes. No. Bro, it's just rage baiting me. Look at this. What is this arena? Oh, hell nah. The loading arena. You're bad at the game, bro. You're not gonna beat me. No, don't say that, bro. Oh wait, what did I say? I forgot. OMG 20, that's like 10 times 2. Yeah, it's crazy. That is kind of crazy. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm actually 300,000 million badillion years old. It's alright though. I'm 2005. W205. Well, here's my gang sign for 205. If I get shot dead uptown, Northtown, it's your fault. I'm such a young person. I don't know, bro. Genetics. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, why is it double playing? Stop. This is making me uncomfortable. So here, hope you're feeling better after being sick. Being sick is so, I swear, bro. I was so miserable while being sick. And the worst part of it is the day before, I was like, just like thinking to myself, I was like, man, I'm so happy to not be sick, bro. And I started thinking about like, you know when you just have those moments of appreciation, you're just like, wow, I'm so happy I'm not sick. I'm so happy I'm not like, I have both my hands and stuff. You just appreciate it for random things. That's what happened to me. And then I got the bubonic plague the day after. So, I guess. Alright, watch this crazy play. And then let's predict this thing at the bridge. W prediction. Oh my gosh, bro. These AI hackers in my lobbies, bro. They call you old too? No! I looked away. See, I trick him into... Never mind. Hey, we still got more damage though. Check that out. Did they call you old, girlfriend? Why am I getting DMs, bro? I need to check on. Stop with the emotes. Leave me alone. Have my piggy emote. Leave me alone. Have my snowball, Miss Witch. I'm gonna check my phone. What are my DMs saying? What if they're calling me slurs and I check just to be called this? It's over. Bro sounded like a donkey. He clipped me. Watching the... Oh, shit. I'll just poison this. He clipped me watching his own shit. What's it called? He clipped me laughing at him comment under that thing on Twitter earlier. Stealth did, if he couldn't see that screenshot. He said I sound like a donkey. So he's lurking on my shit, bro. Hop off of me, bro. Shit was the million years ago. Uh-oh. Well, this is bad. Oh, W fireball. Have a piggy. Things that big time I did. Don't worry, it's comeback season, and we're bringing all the Jamaicans back to. Ow! No! Oh man. Eat my super attack. Battle Ram and Spear Goblin. I did it! I did it! Who's this? Predict for whatever he's gonna play. Oh, that wasn't a good prediction. Poison this. No! I should have snowballed that. I'm panicking. Ah, you son of a little spear goblin. I need everybody's. No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm not good. I'm so not good. It's over. It's over. There's no way I can win. It's over. I give up my life to. Oh my gosh. Bush, you are terrible. Eat my final attack. No! I think I lost. It's okay. It's okay though. I'm all about love and positivity. What is that thing? What I just Where'd that come from? Is it a fucking event? What just happened to me? No, stop. Stop. You're a bad person. You're a really bad person. You're a really bad person with bad intentions, and you like bad people and you support bad people and you're a bad person. Oh, I lost. Oh my gosh, bro. No. Oh my. No! It's over. I hate my life. Thank you, Natsuki. I hope you have a what time is it? It's 7 for me, so it'd be evening for me. Have a good day, night. I fucked it up, bro. She's never coming back. W chatter. They call me Unk? Why do they call you Unk? I'll see you washed. Hello? Oh wait, no. I almost got into my own thing. Touchdown. You lost? I'm not gonna lose this one though. Watch this one. You're not ready. Oh, wait, this is kind of like an. I could use the thing for this. Oh man. Hi, Peter. Hello, Peter. Dude, Raul, what would I do? Is he still saying things? If you talk about the thing that you sent, shiznit. Now we're good. Predict this. Well, a prediction. Go, little piggy. If you wish to join and give your takes on Chibi, I don't mind. Damn. Should I? I'm low-key locked in on Clash right now, though. Like they give me mad social anxiety too. Damn, should I? What would I even say? Okay, I just. Damn. Reason why I said hi in my DMs at 1 a.m. is because I was going through all my ignored DMs. That's why I did it. I think I lost this one. Oh my god, that would have been crazy if I clutched that. Damn. You think I should hop on that? What was that for? Oh, right on it. Alright, that's just gone. B, do it. Yeah, I actually read the doc. Yeah. I don't know though, I'm scared of confrontation. I'm bitch made, bro. The dude was right. Oh shit. Oh, credsicles. 2:14. Meeting in 2 hours. So I don't intend to go to bed. You, my friend, are the next savage. 21 savage. Damn, should I? Alright, let me go, because I don't know if they're still up right now. How did that make it through? How did that make it through? How did that make it through? What just happened? I swear I had that in the bag. Oh, I need to listen to that later. Are they even up right now? How do I find it again? They said you can come to the Twitter space thing. Where? Where do I go to that? Scared as fuck. Where is that coming from, bro? There's AI hackers in my shit, bro. Oh, it was a dono. Let's go. $2 dono. Sparky E-Wiz. Don't say, bro. You won like 'cause I got distracted. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I think this shit's over. Fuck. Never mind. It's not over. Oh my gosh. Wait, I need to hear what they're talking about. 43? 43? Fuck! I can't go in there with 43 people? Am I gay? I'm kind of okay. What kind of? What if I play Clash in the... Fuck. Oh, bro. Okay, I need to see what they're talking about. I can't go in there just like... they got Novasaur in there. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah. Are they?
And she says that I want to see if I can find it again. Oh yeah, in group chat too, she goes, "Note that this interaction took place before the revelation of us two creating NSW as minors was wrong, including herself in the fact that and stating that she didn't know creating content like that was wrong. Even if she had made her own document on herself, voluntarily speaking on how she apparently, I think she just didn't want to let anybody down, and she just wanted to stop doing NSW content and sharing with her friends, even though that wasn't public information. Well, that's honesty, and that's thanks for being honest. That it's interesting to see that she says that, and she doesn't like continue it, because that was only in February 2024 in which she had made that document. Um, if you haven't seen it, I assume you have. It's
okay. I'm just gonna leave a
in the original Burners document.
Comment here.
I feel like I spoke for too long and I lost like half of the fucking plot. Is there anything that I missed? Is there like anything that still concerns you about that specific part?
I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
I was trying to follow, but I got lost, man.
It's alright. I'm not gonna lie. I was scattered. That's my fault.
It's okay.
But I'm just gonna say this for like quickness.
Just reply.
The difference in the group chats is that Bree had already prefaced months before that she knew that sharing SW was wrong, and then what's it called? The maturity gap within those group chats were also wrong. That's why those group chats were wrong. That's why it was.
Someone respond to me.
So different.
Okay. You're talking.
Oh, my bad. That's my fault. Oh my gosh, bro. I probably look so emo with this BRB shit. I'm just not using Twitter, bro. My bad. I'm talking to myself, bro. Fuck, why am I nervous, bro?
I'm
not Can you in. Like? I'll try and go a little slower. My bad. The group chats were made after that document. Way after. The document was only made in February 24th, 2024. I don't remember when the group chat started, but I have screenshot proof of her
summary. Let me pin this.
Sending content to Burner after that date. And like, wait, why did you think it was? Did I say something that did I mention that it was like that document was after? My bad. Or was that told to you? Because that document was way before.
No one told me anything.
Oh, it's just speculation?
I just got lost on what you were saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's alright. That happens a lot of times. I gotta get better speaking. But
okay, I just don't understand what's going on here because people are like, talk about this point, this in the doc. Like, it just seems very unorganized. I don't know what people are trying to like achieve here. Like, are we agreeing that Chibi is innocent? Are we saying that Chibi is like innocent of this, guilty of this? Like, what? Why are we like bouncing from here to here to here to here? Obviously, I haven't been here this whole thing, so I can't like give a proper response on everything. But
I don't even know what happened. But in the second group chat, when she did get in trouble, she did apologize.
Hey, thanks numbers for the support.
She had mentioned that nobody told her that this was wrong. This is a screenshot that when I originally had saw, I was stuck on that for mad long because I knew that was false. And it was. But
I'm gonna get more water. I need water.
With the third group chat that she wasn't included in, that's different because the maturity gap was touching each other. Like, pause. Okay, I'm sorry. It was connected. Like, it was not as big as a gap as the one with Chibi and Burner. The one with Red, Violet, and Burner were perfectly fine. And that's when you can say that it was teenagers being teenagers. Because it's like, those are all, at the ages that they were, those are all people that you could say aren't currently in school together. I'm not saying that a 15-year-old and a 17-year-old can't be in a school together, but I'm saying that they have they have a extremely high chance of being in the same class in a high school. Like
they do. Chibi is still in high school too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like with maturity. I don't know why I use maturity to
Difference in maturity between a 15 and 17-year-old?
Yeah. Because when you're 17, you're not an adult when you're 17, and that's obvious. That's obvious. You can't have the same responsibilities as an adult, but that's when you're 17. That is when you're going to be an adult. Like you're on the brink of doing that. You have to chill out.
It's like even being 18 isn't being because it's not like when you go from 17 to 18
you're not magically extremely mature and majestic.
Like there's still teenagers. That's why it's 18, 19. You're not fully an adult until you're like 21, 25.
Yeah, 21.
Like
I feel like 21 is
21
is the big adult. If you're not an adult by 21, then there's something really wrong.
But even then, it's like a 15 and 17-year-old absolutely could be.
Who the fuck just said that, bro?
Who said that?
Bro, kick this nigga out. He gonna make me pissed
Mingus.
Well, fuck. Oh, hi, boy.
Mingus.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What's wrong with Boy?
I haven't talked to this nigga in years, bro. I swear to God, if you say something stupid.
Also,
What's
Hello.
You talking about Chibi?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're still talking about it.
I don't know. I need to go AFK real quick because I gotta do this and shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Take your
y'all
time.
just like I'm not gonna end it right now, but like y'all could just I guess talk about it. And
Take
shit
your
like
time.
that.
Take your time.
But Boing Bingus, it's nice to hear from you, man. How have you been?
It's been good. Are we talking about Chibi here?
Yeah, we're just talking about
also,
Chibi after
so
the.
before you like say anything, Boing, did you see the DMs I sent you?
Which one?
But you're the 15-year-old.
No, I said, did you see the fucking DMs I sent you on Discord?
Like when? When did you send this to me?
I sent you the fucking. I think I sent you a cat box file.
I'm deadass. I probably ignored you.
I want to continue. This is a really serious topic.
Yeah.
So we're still continuing the response in the doc, right?
Yeah.
Or
no, but you were saying something before we got cut off by Boing Bingus.
Yes.
I gotta remember.
It's alright.
Take your time.
But yeah, it's like just an important thing here is the fact that the
Boing getting side-eyed? Yeah, he's getting side-eyed.
It was their birthday in that same month as well, and if
Burner's
it's
birthday
like,
or
Burners, yes, they were going to be 16 that month. So it's
wait, and what month was this?
oh my god, man.
Sorry, my bad.
Fucking no, I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at my fucking brain. It's a lot. It's like all said in the response.
It's just like you don't understand. Like, try to remember things.
Yes, I struggle with that.
Their birthday was.
I see.
Their birthday was like a couple days ago. No, but the doc wasn't the group chat in the month before.
A couple days ago. When was their birthday?
I don't fucking know. That's my friend. My bad.
But like to bring up the maturity difference when again their age gap isn't 2 years, it's a year and 7 months. It is not a drastic difference in maturity between some 17-year-olds and a near 16.
Well, my idea, right, is that like they have to like prove.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, bro. I've been silent for a little bit. I want to give my opinion.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay.
Like there's
what I'm saying is, sorry, I'm gonna speak up for a little bit. My thing is right is that you got to kind of like prove it that like there's a power imbalance with this stuff, right? You have to prove a power imbalance, like them using their power imbalance to manipulate a person into doing something that they don't really want to do or they don't know anything better on. and the burner doesn't really show anything about it. And not only that, like Chibi's doc completely disproves this. I feel like
that there was a power dynamic.
Yeah, there wasn't a power dynamic. Chibi multiple times, in a lot of instances shown in the response, was trying to steer them away from not safe for work, and they just, it's there, man.
They didn't.
It's like trying. It's like, listen, I need to talk to you about not safe for work. This is not. We need to stop doing
I
this.
have a question. Where did they? How many times did? Not how many times, but where did they do that? Was that in their apology when they were saying that not safe for work was wrong, or was that in like before any of that? Because if it was after, I feel like this is an entirely different conversation, and that's like.
No, this was during.
During.
Yeah.
Wait, but was this
in the doc?
It's in the response. There's a reason why it's as long as it is because a lot of it is pages of evidence and full conversations that aren't cropped in comparison to a lot of the conversations provided in the original document. Because there was a lot of things purposefully left out, and a lot of it is instances of Chibi saying this is not okay. I don't want to continue engaging in this. I think you should stop engaging in not safe for work content.
I'm sorry for being an asshole, but can you at least give one example of this so I just want to look at it because I don't think I've seen that. I'm not saying it never happened. I just want to see it.
Document. Yeah. Here, I gotta find this in here.
I'm looking for it too as we speak.
Yeah, there's just like a million.
Because yes, there's a lot of screenshots, and that's like
it's
the point is that it's a lot of provided evidence.
I don't know. I think it's kind of funny that like they traded NSFW for FNF mod work.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't.
Bro.
With that?
No, it's not.
Is that real?
With.
Hold on. Well, I'm not even saying that there's really anything bad about that. I'm not even saying that there's anything bad about that. It's just kind of funny.
That's not what happened, but if it were,
what are you talking about, bro?
Because what happened?
That right there
it didn't happen. It's a joke. I know.
Dude, bro, he's fucking rage baiting this shit. He's rage baiting.
Yeah, which
it's a joke.
The only thing that happened that's comparable to that is you can pass this off as a joke as you will, but this is still incredibly inappropriate for Brie to have said this at all. Is that she had mentioned that if Burner had gotten the mod done, I don't know if it was in a specific frame of time, but if that nigga had gotten it done, they would get a reward.
Yeah, that's also more things explained involving that in the response.
I know, yeah, the thing where they were talking about
I need to scroll through so much shit.
Again, you can't
should just like
shit, Burner specifically. You can't say that, oh, well, I was just joking and Burner kept asking for it. Because even if she has anxiety, even if she this and that, didn't want to disappoint somebody, she has the ability to say no for something like this, even though it wasn't, the nigga never asked aggressively. Like, the closest thing that they did was pry on and be curious, because that's what the nigga was. They were dumb.
They pry on a lot of occasions.
They do, yeah.
For things, for not safe for work content specifically, and getting involved in it. Like, involve me in this, and X and Y. What are you doing? You're trying not safe for work? Send it to me, and things like that.
Ooh.
And it's like, the both of them are teens and friends. Imagine if it's like this would be like if I accuse a group of my friends as groomers, because as the youngest one in the group of teens who in a Discord group chat set not safe for work together, like if we're all friends and shit and doing that, is that grooming?
Nova.
To have done that?
It's grooming. It's definitely fucking weird, and I don't think you should be doing that.
Is that grooming or not?
Hold on, pause. Nova.
I want to
hold on. Wait. Before you even say this, I need to talk.
Bruh.
Nova, are you not a grown adult?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Did you just
21?
You just mentioned how you're the youngest in that group chat?
Wait. Hold on.
Because you said being the youngest.
Okay, so here, let me re-explain what I was saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
With my friends, when we were all teens, in that group chat, I was the youngest one by like 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah,
W
and we were
correction.
all friends.
That was
We
a good
grew
call out.
grew up together since I was like 13 years old.
So
we were all friends.
Like these are real people in your life.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't believe that. I
It's like
maybe it's a culture
I
thing,
wouldn't say
but that is wild.
I wouldn't
Sorry,
say
I looked away
Sorry
for a
to
second.
interrupt,
that, I mean, you can't.
somebody
Oh, I missed girlfriend's goodbye thing. Thank you, girlfriend. Appreciate you. Hope to see you someday.
A culture thing.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't.
Tragedy.
I wouldn't say
like that's just something that happened.
Oh, shiznit on a biscuit. Yeah, but like, okay, so he has this problem with everything, but like, what do we do from here? I'm just gonna leave another reply. Like, we can agree that certain actions she did are bad and objectively, because there are some that are just like by definition. Damn. My chat just died. Aw, snap. Something went bad. My bad, bro. And I'll add like a morally, because some people, I don't know if they'll understand what I'm saying. Distance myself from FNF community. It's fair, honestly. After secret exit, it's all good to deep the community, maybe. That were stretched to be worse than others, but what do we do from there? FNF is poop? Maybe. What kinda? Maybe I shouldn't leave this in a reply. I kind of want this to be heard a bit more. Let's let myself in here.
The only minor, which made it that actually does make a difference. So I see exactly why you said that.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
I know. Yeah. So I see exactly why you said that. That's 100% a huge fucking difference. But with what the fuck? Oh, the reason why that shit is just so important is because it's different. It's different than what you went through a long ass time ago in a group chat like that. Cause I'm not gonna say that niggas didn't do crazy shit when they was kids and be like, bro, look at this funny piece of fucking porn I saw. Niggas all did that. In a group, actually a long ass time ago when I was like 12, I was in a group chat with Chibi and a bunch of different niggas, and
I've sent this one.
That was normalized. And also in that same group chat, we got on a nigga.
I had the best sleep ever, and I woke up to $17 V2. So I'm in a good mood. A.W. Demi.
And regardless, that was a 2-year age gap. One has the ability to be on the app, and the other one doesn't. That's why I don't even know why the fuck I brought that up. But
yeah,
I'm saying
there and send comment.
I understand what you're saying.
That thing is normalized between teams. Yes, the sending an SOW is normalized between teams.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be like, what I'm trying to say is like, it doesn't matter if they're both minors, they're still doing something.
Yes.
Like I don't
and
really.
Another thing is that this is a whole different time period.
Well, I got a question. If two minors.
God damn.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Fucking so Chappy, what's it called? Sorry. What was it called?
Oh my god, bro.
The difference is
the temper, bro. Gotta get that in check, bro.
Accepted because we were all young and we all did crazy shit during that time. 2020 was really it was like a dark time for anybody. So that's why shit like that was accepted. But this happened in like 2024. This is not too long ago. Her not knowing that this is wrong is completely on her, and that's inappropriate for her
Where's my
for
reply,
involving
boys?
somebody like that in there. And it's not like she really didn't know. She knew. She mentioned that it was not mentioned that it was.
Can I help you out with
She
other
had
covers after Secret
a
Exit?
whole document on herself.
Covers?
I keep saying this, that she mentioned that she shouldn't
I don't usually
send
do
Anonymity
covers.
to anyone. She mentioned close friends. She just mentioned anyone too. And beforehand, she had mentioned in another document, well before that, 15-year-olds in specific shouldn't be drawing NSFW. And that was well before any of this. So her going back on that and allowing another 15-year-old, either endorsing or allowing that nigga to do it.
Okay, like, I just, fuck, damn, bro. I wish I had the fucking confidence to go in here, bro. I just don't see the point of like going through every point step by step. Like, what are we trying to achieve? Are we trying to set a standard? Are we trying to set a bar for where stuff is morally acceptable, or trying to remind people of where the bar is? I don't see where we're going with this, because if we keep debunking everything step by step by step, then the bar becomes a lot more like this, becomes more like this. So many fucking points everywhere. I think, like, I don't know. I think I understand getting into the specifics of it to an extent, but when you're getting into the, like, every single specific, I just feel like it blurs the bar a bit more, rather than, like, I feel like what they're trying to do is be like, have a bar so people can see for every specific situation, so like people can't have an excuse like, oh, but the bar is so broad that when I have this problem that's so specific, like, I didn't know how to handle it because the bar is so broad in general. I feel that maybe that's what they're trying to do. I just don't think it's very effective, especially the way they're talking about it here. The way it all started as well, it's just like, I don't know. It's been very disorganized. Hey, thanks for the notification, bro. Oh, W Glaze, bro. What the? Move out my way, bro. What the f? Alright. Is this the right shit? This is the Fabby shit. Did I delete it entirely, bro? Gosh diggity dang it. I have to reopen it. My bad. That's on me. El Raul. Hmm? Okay. W wallpaper. Thanks, bro. Let me make sure my shit's working. There.
Okay.
There.
Okay. Are they requested right now, or like what?
Wait, hold on. Can you request it? Just wait. If did they requested you yet?
Fuck. I see Joel, SBS, Zane, Dr. Large, and Dak, and
If you
Octo.
see a name like Beep or Finish Tragedy, just like get it, man.
Beep.
Okay.
I see them. They have like the tenor profile.
Yeah, the tenor profile picture.
Yeah, for me, it doesn't show up for that. It's just the people that I listed. I only saw.
That's weird.
Are they that far down in the stage?
Just scroll
For the
it
people that
down
are
to-
requested right now, can you take off those requests real quick so I could just get this guy up real fast? Because I don't know why fucking Twitter is just limiting the amount of people I could see.
Yeah. Like, geez. Okay.
Wait, I gotta know. How many of you have read
All right, I see beep. All
the
right,
doc? Like,
Okay.
get
you
up
saw
here,
it?
buddy.
All right.
hi.
Hello.
Yo, what is your questions?
Like he fruit.
I don't know. I have like read through the whole doc, and I have like a few issues with like how people have interpreted certain like sections. I have notes here.
Woo!
I mainly have a big problem with how Chibi handled the main like subject matter of like her guilt and stuff, because it feels like she's excusing herself by shifting the blame onto others and not taking accountability for herself. And that's like the main problem I have with her document, because like for example, she says in her preface that it was only a space with 16 to 17, but that's not true because the burner was 50. So that's already like not showing the full truth. And as you already stated, because I've been listening to like for a while now, in that Paisio like section, it doesn't really like show anything that has to do with the full situation at hand. Especially because if anything, it just proves that she was immature with her platform. Because she,
Wait, is this
as
that
a
one?
kid, would like
Oh, never mind.
lied to something, and she accidentally caused a hate mob, which I don't think she is in the wrong for not knowing how to handle it. However, it's not like just because there was more to the conversation doesn't mean they didn't mention the NSFW regardless. And not only that, like in group chat 1, like she says like, oh, it's not normalizing. Burner didn't have to join like the magma and the character AI thing. That's still normalizing because you're exposing the person to that, even if it's unintentional. And I don't think it's responsible or in good faith to bring up like the Violet situation where the screenshots are not even actually the events themselves, but you talking to the person. Like, we're not seeing the events at all because it was all a call and we don't have the recording. And not only that, like, the event with Violet, you're framing it like this is a behavior that is done maliciously and not very clearly so what I would hope everybody understands. That it is not
It's kind of
because you're asking,
relaxing.
like, oh, I want NSFW because I'm a creep
Like a
or
weird way.
anything like that. It is literally proving the opposite, that these behaviors were normalized to the point that Burner carried that over to other friend groups, and I'm kind of stumped as to how nobody has noticed this. Like, this is the entire document is showing proof of, especially in the Violet section, of how Burner was normalized to this, even if that was not the intention, and framing it like that's on them for being a clingy teenager. And I find that very irresponsible, especially in like the love wreck part, because she never specified it was a joke, so that's not the like the victim's fault, or like the alleged victim's fault. Like, that's not Burner's fault, especially because when she did make her boundaries clear in like the screenshot of her talking it with Burner, she like Burner specified many times
Let me make sure
that there was no pressure. Just because it was brought up multiple times doesn't mean that it is inherent pressure. And like, I don't think it's right to vilify that, because that's like saying, like, she brings up she has anxiety. I have the same diagnosis as her. I apologize multiple times for things I do. Does that mean that that is guilt trip in any fashion? No, that just means it's an anxious response that is completely human. That is not a malicious action. And it is very, like, it's really fucked up. Like, I'm just gonna say it. It's really fucked up that she makes these actions that have very clear explanations behind them to be like villainous or malicious. It's really irresponsible. It's completely irresponsible. And the fact that nobody has even noticed that and says like, oh, but that's like saying because like as like because the minor was
what she has to say. I missed a lot of it.
asking for the NSFW, therefore it's their fault. That's like saying, oh, but you like, it's like saying like, oh, you did this, so it's kind of your fault because you didn't immediately reject it and acted like a perfect victim. Like that is not a narrative that is productive in any fashion. Especially because like Pink bringing up in the September 5 section that the fandom has a black and white mindset is not a scapegoat for you being weird. And the fact that the focus was not on Red and it was on you is because the document is about you. This document didn't come up earlier because of the self-admitted fact that she admits in the preface of the fact that you have a platform. And if anything, bringing up the Patio group chat and that discussion just proves why this document took so long to come out, because you don't know how to handle your fan base. This was a year ago, and while I do believe in change in people, it's irresponsible to go, oh, but I was just a kid. And yes, you were just a kid with a big platform, but who's to say that because of this experience you're gonna suddenly perfectly know what to do because you're young? That it's just completely irresponsible. None of these, like, her entire document feels like a lot of straw manning and victim blaming on things that like her.
Yeah, not only that,
this
but
is not okay.
Yeah, not only that, but there's also where she's like, "Oh, well, I was abused and stuff like that." I don't know I don't know why she even needed to add that. I feel like that's like trying to like make people feel sorry for her. Like, "Oh yeah, I did."
I know that there's a word for it. I know there's a word for it. It's literally the definition that you just said there. It's fuck. I'm trying to remember. That's well, trying to make them feel bad for you.
Gaslighting.
Gaslighting. Yeah, guilt tripping and gaslighting. It's both. Yeah. No, it's straight up just both. And you're right on that. I don't know why anyone didn't catch on it at first, but
not only that, but
technically,
there's also other shit like the whole like, oh yeah, there was also adults and minors in these NSFW group chats.
Yeah,
people also
that doesn't make it okay. Like I'm sorry. I have complete respect to everybody in this discussion, but I have to highlight Nova. You saying just because it's between teenagers, it's okay. It is not okay.
I did not say it was
being
okay.
normalized does not. You said it was normal though.
I didn't. Did I say that it was normal?
Oh.
You said something along those lines.
You said it. You excused it because it was
not
teenagers.
okay. That's not okay. I don't think just because it's
Damn.
Even if you didn't
it
say
doesn't
that,
matter
the
if you're like minors doing it.
I don't think she meant it in that
It's
context
just wrong
though.
regardless, period, because it like starts bad habits while you're young, and then when you're older, it grows to something that you necessarily can't.
I don't think
control
Nova
anymore.
meant it
You
in
have
that
to
way.
go
I think Nova meant it
therapy
more
to
so
fix
like
years worth of trauma and shit, when it could just be fucking like started from the source and saying, "Hey, I don't want to do that."
trying to skip on a live stream. I can never be debater for a zone out or get bored.
Plus, I do have to like point out. Oh, sorry, content. Do you want to speak first?
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Basically, like, okay, so I did talk to Chibi, like, apologizing after what happened to the whole rushing thing. She said, she responded to me, said, although I forgive you, that was a disgusting behavior. So, yeah. And
I mean,
she also said, thank you for the apology. God bless.
Yes.
That's it.
Okay, but does that have anything to do with the conversation? Is my point. Like, now my question.
Well, just the.
I don't.
If it's not a part of the conversation, gang, I don't know.
I mean,
not trying to sound rude, but let's not say that. If it's not a part of the conversation, what's the point?
Yeah. Just, I mean, like,
yeah,
if you do not care, if you do not care, that's fine.
No, it's not that we don't care. No, it's not that we don't care. It's that it's not a part of the conversation and what the point on Beep is trying to say, what None's trying to say,
you're good. You're good content.
Yeah. We're just. I'm just saying. If it's not a part of the conversation, don't say anything. That's all I gotta say.
I just don't understand what Nova's point is, because like, oh, it's all minors in a group chat sending porn to each other.
That's
it's
not
all
okay
fine
though,
and
because like.
I don't think that was her point though. I think her.
Even though I get that she's like confused or something.
It still doesn't fucking matter. Even like rewarding
Fuck, do I hop in?
it's really fucking gay, and it's also really
like saying it as a joke. Period. Like as
So
a
we're just calling
joke,
things gay.
either way,
W gay.
it's still bad. Yeah, that was my point. It's just like it's bad regardless.
Yeah, if I can say this, because like it was clear that it was like a joke, but like if it was a joke, why like send them porn? Yeah, yeah, but like that's
still
what I'm
follow
saying.
through
Like,
with
if it was a joke,
Important
why would
thing
you
is that the
that nigga asked
document
for that.
itself says that sharing not safe for work in group chats is minus is innocuous multiple times.
Is what? What does it say?
It does. However, that contradicts Chibi because she had
Hop
made
in
a
/J.
document beforehand, which has been mentioned.
Nah, he said /J. I can't hop in.
To this, but then she goes back and says, "I only had this revelation around this time," which is not true because she already had the revelation beforehand.
Yeah,
But she lied necessarily.
So it's a repeated
Even
behavior.
if she,
Yeah, it's repeated at this point. They're an offender.
Okay, so they're a repeat offender.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Which because that's not all. Like I have way more points because like, okay, Pashio, but like there's also the fact that like Chibi didn't like.
If I pushes a warm
like,
up,
a lot of these screenshots are like,
why my thing
especially
just
in the
die?
pilot section, are just discussions of what the events and not the actual events. After she criticized multiple times Burner for not having screenshots, which is like, you need to pick one or the other. Especially because like, it's really irresponsible of her to not censor the art of the anonymous person. It's because like they're gonna be tracked by their style. That is wholly inappropriate. And not only that, Nova, you have mentioned the victim by name here, which is not appropriate of you at all.
It's in the response. The person's name is there. It said who it is.
Which is not it target it just promotes harassment. Like I know it's something you want to do is not promote harassment in the document, etc. That's why you quote blurred their names.
They getting
but
okay.
if it's just name dropping them, then what's the fucking point? Like at that point, just say their fucking full name. At that point, just say their full Discord, tags everything, their whole social media.
I don't know what the fuck this dude's talking about.
Just at that point, just fucking say it. Like,
Get
come
it?
on.
And I don't very irresponsible to make that point when we know how the internet is about these topics. Like Chibi is a well-known, well-beloved up to this point creator with a dedicated fan base, especially in the evidenced by the Pashio situation in the group chat. That it wasn't even people following her, but they still went after somebody. That is that is just an. I don't mean to be rude, but that is an irresponsible take on the matter, especially when if you
Just do it,
like,
Nike
I don't
guy.
mean to be like a paranoid here, but you can. There's people who track people by their style, by the way they type, by the like simple things.
Yeah, and also they can dox, SWAT, harass.
Not only that, but
there's
like,
a lot more.
Not only that, but like Chibi can't control her audience. Like her audience could have found the person that posted it, could have possibly like doxed them.
Exactly.
Exactly. Like this is.
I don't know what we're on this topic for so long.
Multiple times in the past.
I don't know where we're on this topic for so long.
Fully censored like that or not.
I'm pretty sure she gets the point. I don't know why we have to keep going.
We literally had a situation that doxed people and had their IPs taken, an entire token logger.
Why am I so nervous?
Yeah, $17. Yeah.
So if an FNF mod can cause this effect, why do you genuinely believe that something bigger, like them, like their favorite creator being attacked, will not cause the same effect? That is
same with Outcome Memories, because the person who made the Shadow Solo theme at the time got doxed and swatted over a LMS. Like, dog, like, are we like?
Memories?
Come on, it's fucking.
People get like
Juno, like the other Juno that made the song, got doxed and swatted because people didn't like the solo theme. You understand, like it's bad.
That is not
you gotta
like, you understand.
Like, you gotta understand.
You know what?
Like,
you know what else is still wrong too, right?
Yeah.
What's it called? Even if what Burner had been saying is somewhat false, this is still something they genuinely believed.
Yeah, and this doesn't fully disprove it.
Who they are,
I accidentally pressed it twice. I look desperate.
This doesn't even disprove it like people believe it does. I will work with Burner, if they're fucking away.
This is not this.
More.
Well, the point I wanted to make already passed.
But I'm saying, even if their assumption is false, this is still disgusting to a week ago, the nigga had texted Chibi and was like, "No, you know, it's fine, but I'm just exposing you because I think it's funny." If that nigga had done that like a week ago or some big shit like that, my nigga, all right, whatever.
Yeah, then
But
you're fully in the right and thinking this way. But if you didn't do that, then what's the point?
exactly, why expose a person that you know with a big ass platform that people have fought for you before? Why would you expose somebody on a big platform people have fought for you before and done extra shit that they never had to?
Excuse me, real quick. Could you give Keith speaker, please?
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, I see them. Wait.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you do it on that.
If anything, if anyone could explain it better than me, because I'm absolutely terrible at trying to say my thoughts in a space, since it's speaking it, I'm better at typing.
People who requested, can you stop requesting for a minute and let Anand get Keith up real quick?
Yeah, let me
Like, Keith was explaining way better than me.
Let me just find the thing.
Just bring him up.
I have more points that I would like to discuss with Keith, because I was here briefly for when they were speaking on it and saying that you should have read the doc.
Okay. I sent Keith an invite. They're coming up soon.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't have time to read that because I just got home and
I'll just butt in.
Yeah, which is like
understandable.
Yeah, and I read up to 50 pages because like I had stuff to do, and I'm like, okay, so far this is just like victim blaming and other shit. It's like, okay, like for the parts I've read, it was just weird. Regardless, it's like, dog, you started the like. It's just weird. I don't know. I don't feel like Chibi is fully innocent, but at the same time, it's like I can kind of see that they're somewhat innocent in some regard. I'm not gonna fully say, oh yeah, they're a child molester or anything. It's just like they're weird. They really need to just like stop and like follow their own words.
Join the chat. You can't join, bro.
In general, when it comes to that, because it's just, dog, you made a whole document way before this saying, oh, I shouldn't be doing this, etc., and then you just go back on it and like just be a hypocrite at that point, which is bad.
So, if I may, I do have a few things because I'm rereading over the document right now.
Go for it.
So, in regards to the initial document it made, it seems the excuse there or
Dude's voice is a
explanation
presence. Holy
was that
shit.
whenever she posted this initial document, it was met with a lot of pushback from people saying, I don't know why you're saying this when this is not needed. You didn't do anything wrong. And I understand. I'm not defending the action of minors being sexual amidst each other. I think it is incredibly dangerous. I think it is wrong. I don't think that minors should be creating NSFW content in any circumstances. But a lot of people in her circle at her time, it seems like they were telling her that you're overreacting. There isn't anything wrong with this. And I'm at a bit of an impasse here because I'll be honest, a lot of this seems like a great misunderstanding on both sides. I think both sides have a lot of faults, but it also just kind of seems like this situation has a general aura of
Ibuki, this is a serious thing, but I don't think you can hop in.
Again, I don't want to come off like I'm.
And this is a thing with a very serious situation. I doubt you can come in.
She's not. But I'm not sure how to approach this when a lot of.
First, it's gonna be like immature, like this community is like target demographic is like.
Yeah, and most of this community is kids. Like, you gotta understand, and most of this community is kids, and you gotta understand, no one's gonna fully understand what you're trying to put down.
15-year-olds to be like taking this shit like seriously. They're gonna make memes out of it. They're gonna make
No, and I agree. I 100% agree. One of the reasons I'm really not on Twitter often is for that.
I think that it would be wise to put down somebody else so that Gensilver can speak because he wants to still speak, and other people are here while not speaking in the conversation.
I'm just here listening until I speak about it. So
yeah, and they're a co-host too, so technically, so they can stay up here.
So
I might go down.
Is it okay, like, if I say
G3, you're up?
I don't know if I pick any sides of which one.
Oh, they kept me up.
Like, I don't know if they actually telling the truth. I mean, they're.
What truth is there that we're missing?
Yeah, what are we exactly missing?
I genuinely don't think we're missing any truth because I'm sorry, I don't find it anywhere reasonable or responsible for this document to expose, as they said, like somebody with a smaller platform, with Chibi's platform, with her already shown behavior of not knowing how to handle it, and the behavior they're exposing is not even bad. It is like, it's worrying because it's signs of grooming. It's not bad in the way that it's hurting others. It is especially hurting the burner, like the person, and it is really it feels in bad faith.
Yeah, especially when you don't censor the name or art style or anything that like fracks them. You can find them by that way.
And
like
also,
reverse image search, you can find the person.
I just want to mention something real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm hearing Keith mention how they didn't want to defend Chibi and like all this extra shit, and niggas just saying that they don't want to be biased. But how can you say that when you are a major contributor to the document, to this recent document?
I did want to point that out.
Yeah.
I know you're unbiased when you've written it.
I would love to.
Yeah, and you deliberately helped Chibi, so.
Yeah.
I also want to bring up this point that I haven't brought up at all yet. I don't think the victim is at fault for. I don't think the victim has to. I don't think Burner has to apologize for Violet being invited to a space by the burner, because Violet could have left that space by themselves. How is that their fault?
Anytime,
and not to mention,
like, this is a teenager, so them being clingy because and feeling bad for exclusion is not a valid point at all.
Yeah, and Chibi literally plays into this. Says, "Oh, I felt bad for leaving you out." They said that in Burner's screenshots from that document. Which just debunks this shit. So I don't know, dog.
This is a part of this, but this is slightly unrelated. This is something that Chibi herself decided to, I'm not gonna say lie about, but decided to misconstrue. She said that herself that she was uncomfortable with the sister dynamic that Burner was a part of, but she. Yo, she fully endorsed it.
Wait, what do you mean, Unknown? We didn't even say anything about you.
No, I'm not talking about that. I was like saying what everyone else was saying.
She fully endorsed that shit. She was in a sister relationship with other people, and it's not like the nigga prior to be in. Burner just asked, and the nigga was like, "Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead." And then in one of the apologies, they even go as far to reference Burner as a sister. If the nigga really felt uncomfortable calling them a sister type person, if them to use that in an apology is some manipulative form, because if they didn't feel comfortable calling that nigga a sister, why use that to appease that person?
No, yeah, exactly. Because like you didn't shut it down hard enough. Like, and also
not to mention the nigga never said anything. There was no mention of shutting it down at all.
Say anything.
Yeah, they didn't even say they didn't even try and lie and say that they tried to shut that shit down. They just left it up in the air.
It was some big situation that actually involved something. I don't want to go into depth about it.
No, I got you. But I got you.
When they stopped it, it was in a situation that revolved around the sister shit. Because there was this one person, blah, 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 they did some shit, and then there was a disconnect, blah, blah, whatever. But that's when a nigga finally cut that shit off. It was well after all that. And it's like, you can't use the sister thing as a one-up at all. Like, even if you told somebody, "Oh, I felt uncomfortable," that's on you. You're at fault for not saying anything. I'm sorry.
And I agree. I 100% agree with that.
So why didn't you say anything?
Yeah, why not mention it in general in the doc? Or like anywhere.
Hold on. My bad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go. I just had to get my thought in.
Look, I want to preface all of this by saying that you guys have incredibly valid critiques, and also I want to say that I'm not defending Chibi. I told her straight up, I think that a lot of what you did here was wrong. I don't agree with this. But the thing is that there is contextual stuff within the doc that you need to understand. Like, Chibi is not a confrontationist. She has this anxiety disorder that makes it a little bit more difficult to put into words, especially
before you continue, I have to I finally caught on to a little gotcha. I've been waiting for somebody to say this. She cannot talk about confrontation and communication to Burner, because in a situation right after that, like
Ibuki, not right now, bro.
before Burner had even thought about what had happened to them, there was an entire situation in where Chibi was talking about communication, how Burner needs to be on top of that, and how there's so many screenshots of this nigga talking about communication, confrontation, and being standing up for yourself, and that's a problem.
Which is
She
like
cannot blame.
like you're putting the responsibility on somebody else, not you.
Yeah, which you're taking the blame off of yourself and putting it on the at this point alleged victim.
She's saying that she can't have a conversation with Burner because she has anxiety, as if Burner themselves isn't afraid of confrontation also.
And look, I agree with that, but again, you're kind of ignoring the context of that situation.
Okay, can you... Yeah, what's the context real quick?
Guys, let them speak. You need to stop speaking over them and
Exactly, bro.
more and more things on because how is anyone supposed to explain something?
I mean, we just said to explain.
Okay,
someone else was continuing.
To explain.
Everybody,
please.
all at once, please. Thank you.
So, you mentioned this one of the screenshots where she says communication is important. I believe that was in either August 3rd or September 5th. The context of that situation, again, is not Chibi reiterating her own boundaries or setting it up. That was in reference to something she wanted to confront this red person about for the sake of Burner here.
I'm not... Sorry, I know what we just said. We have to let you speak, but I'm not talking about that screenshot.
Okay.
I'm talking about... No, I'm not... Sorry, I sound angry.
No, I understand. This is a very serious matter, and I would rather people be passionate than, disinterested.
Lackadaisical,
I'm talking about the multiple times that they had told Burner themselves, not Red. I'm not talking about whatever they put in the document. There is multiple accounts of them asking for communication or talking about they should communicate these things to me. Why don't they tell me things? But then they don't go out their way and do the exact same for Burner in other situations. And that's a huge problem. They're expecting something of somebody, and when they don't get that back, they get angry because they're not doing it. Wait, I said that wrong. They're expecting something from somebody and not doing the exact same, which is a problem.
You want to others as you want done to you. Essentially the golden rule.
Pretty much.
Which was not followed.
And what's it called?
I also would like to mention, sorry for cutting you off.
No, it's okay.
I would also like to mention Chibi highlights her behavior of how like, oh, but I did this for Burner, but I did this for Burner, and it's like, it just feels really fucked to bring up how you're doing basically the bare minimum and what's expected of you as a good person as like an excuse, especially because you bring up how like Burner says like, oh, but it's okay, let's just like move on past it. Like that's not a very clear sign of what many victims do to be in denial so that they don't have to face the fact that they've been groomed. Like that's not okay.
I agree with that. I'm gonna be vulnerable here for a second. I am a victim of this stuff too, and I understand how this can warp someone's perception in the way in which they might navigate to try and understand what has happened to them. But I'm trying to find the words. I apologize. I'm very frazzled right now.
Take your time.
I don't want to seem like I'm mad. I am more so, I guess, worried for how the situation has been handled so far.
Yeah, and it's from the main argument I've seen from the other side is, oh, you didn't read the document or you don't understand the context of this.
You can't say that because
one of them. No. One of them. No. I was gonna move on from that too. I'm bringing up multiple arguments that they've said as well. With that, it's like, okay, we've read the document, yes, and then it's like you bring up other points like, oh, this is the full context. And then expect us to know that context when it wasn't explained either thoroughly or just in general. Like
the context that they speak of in some of those images, not even some. I'm just going to speculate now because I've already seen a lot of images from before when talking to Burner. The context does nothing. The only context that does something is when they were talking about some when originally Burner was talking about some, it's okay. I checked the age gaps and stuff like that, and that I get that. That's one of the important ones. Everything else though has no significance. The
Yeah.
the regular drawings of two characters were so unrelated, and the fact that Chibi put that in there is endangerment of that person. And
Yeah,
that's really
endangerment of a minor, if you want to be specific.
I think that is a great point, but I do remember. Let me open it up right now. I'm sorry, I don't have the greatest memory.
No, you're good. You're good. It's just I find it odd that now it's just like the people who are involved are now switching up and just saying, "Oh, instead it's just this." It's like, okay, what was the argument before then?
Can I ask what you refer to when you say switching up?
Referring to what I mean by switching up is like, oh, now that you know the context, I necessarily agree with you type thing. It's like, okay, why wasn't that established in the first place? Or just get rid of the filler inside of it for people to fully understand it more instead of just speculation when it comes to a lot of these points that are brought up, which I agree, some of these points are pretty decent and valid and structurally sound. It's just the majority of the other ones are just like, why is it there? Like what we said earlier, the drawings, like the names fully being said, etc. That really isn't, structurally sound or has no point inside of the document, period.
So, if I may ask,
Yes.
the names, are there any names that are mentioned? If so, I would love
The victim's name is directly mentioned.
But not anybody else's.
Yeah, not anyone else's. Only the victim's name was mentioned, and that was the only one.
They demonized Red in a way and made that nigga look crazy, told him awesome. They did the same thing. But when you break that down, if you were literally there, I've explained this earlier. If you were there, you know that shit is not even close. It's not the same thing at all.
I was not there.
It's okay.
I
wasn't there either.
I don't I don't like to
endorse yourself into drama. Yeah, no. We fully understand that 100% of the way. It's just you kind of need to be there for a little bit.
I operate off of what I am shown, and from what I have seen, it's just I don't think that this is a black and white situation, and I'm a little bit at a loss as to how to navigate forward because I think I'm trying to find the words. I do apologize for
No. Take your time, dog. Take your time.
Take your time.
Take all the time.
Keith, could I ask you something? Did you ask? Well, I don't know how possible it would have been, but did you come in contact at all
bro,
with
you can't hop on, bro.
burner account to ask their side of the situation in full?
Yeah, before you contacted.
Yeah. Did you get both sides of the story?
No, I didn't. And
there's the issue. Okay.
Hold on. Let them finish.
Sorry, but go on. Sorry.
I'm operating under the assumption that this doc is the full side of the story because what I was shown from Chibi was all of the full context for the conversations that occurred within the original document that this burner person made. And I noticed that a lot of what was included in the original document was very, very cropped. And whenever I requested, I don't want to associate with you if these statements are true, obviously, she did not hesitate in showing me the full
context of the screenshots.
Yes, thank you.
But okay, here's the question here. Here's the big what the fuck? Because when you say that there was a lot of context cut out, I understand there was chunks of entire conversation cut out. But one, that was to stop bloating. Two, there was a good amount in there to understand that this was just about what the document had already described. And three, the things added on. I mean, this is a problem with the original document. There wasn't the actions of burner, like when they were asking for it, it wasn't explained in there. I was actually planning to help them explain that. I have screenshots of what we were going to post today. We were gonna do it tomorrow, but I got lazy. What's it called? I mean, we were gonna do it yesterday, but I got lazy, so I wasn't able to.
I don't want to interrupt, but I do want to ask.
Wait, hold on, wait, I'm not done. Wait. There's an important part to this.
Then
My bad, sorry.
My apologies.
I got sidetracked. the whole point is, how do you explain when they compared themselves to a groomer, another groomer? They said themselves that I will, if you need help finding that, I will find it for you.
Why does it
Yes,
matter?
please do.
Because they had said themselves that they, in quotation marks, did basically what let me get it.
A groomer would do, yeah.
No, not what a groomer would do. What a groomer did.
I have a question, but I don't want to cut in because I feel like
this.
people are gonna get mad at me.
I'm gonna read this out. If I find it, fuck. Okay, I see it. Nigga goes, but it's the moral. Wait, hold on. What was before that? Nigga goes, it could, but their relationship would have to be wholesome. Once person is of age, it depends on when you start dating too. But it's the morality of it. Remember that gross Pico fangirl person? We despise her for what she did. That. What she did, right? I basically did the same thing, but with you. Thankfully, she put that in all caps. I wasn't an adult yet.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that is not good.
Because like,
that's not good.
And then right after that,
yeah.
Right after that, she starts talking about how their age gap, regardless of how actually big or small it is, she goes, it doesn't look right either. She shuts that shit down immediately. It doesn't look right. A 17-year-old sharing naughty drawings to a 15-year-old, that's a bad look. That's a bad look. It's to protect me and you, which is grammatically incorrect. It should be you and I. Why that's important is because she thought of herself.
Okay, well, I don't think the grammar comment is necessary.
I know, I just wanted to be...
I haven't been to...
I do, if I could, sorry, content. I do believe, like...
It's alright.
Keith, I do believe that it was, like, I guess in a way irresponsible of you to not ask for the other side, but I also understand why you didn't. So I don't want to like hammer on you for doing what you thought was best in this situation, because this is a very messy situation, and you're right, it does have like a lot of layers to it, but I feel it is very much undeniable that Chibi has a bigger part to blame than the burner account does.
And let me make myself entirely clear. If you think that I have any sort of fault, whether it be in this situation or on my platform as a whole, I do encourage you to call it out. But
no,
wait,
yeah,
what do you mean?
Understandable.
What do you mean by
that? That's just a general statement. Like,
it's exactly what it means.
No, wait. Like, if you have anything, like any problems that niggas haven't said anything about.
I think he didn't hear the last part.
Yeah, I don't know what you meant.
I said that just
call it out?
If you believe that I did something that is, objectionable, tell me. I would rather...
Or if I did something that was fucked up, please tell me and, like, make it known to me that I fucked up so I can fix it, essentially, is what was the...
I also do want to, like, in a way apologize that you've been, like, cut off so much, because Nova does have a point that people have not allowed you to speak as much, but it's just, like, out of concern, not out of, like, malicious.
Yeah, we don't hate you, we don't dislike you. It's just like
I'm not assuming that anything said here is personal or hate me or you're
definitely not personal. I don't even know you, gang. Put it nicely. I don't know you, so I can't hate you. So I don't know.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna put this into parties type way. So there's two parties. There's the party with GB and there's the party with the burner. I'm not gonna specify people are a part of what group or no. What I'm going to say is that there is definitely, this has been said, I think Nova said this. There's a couple things that are like, we fucked up. Like, not like burner fucked up. I'm saying the people part of both parties fucked up. But in the case of Chibi's part, I feel it's handled way worse. In her server, she didn't allow people to talk about the document or ask any questions. It's like it was like a censorship in her server. But I feel like
there was not an open discussion.
Yeah, essentially.
You should be able to talk about that because that's important. You shouldn't be silenced. Like let's say
it makes you look guilty.
Exactly. It's like if fucking Donald Trump, sorry to bring up politics, my bad.
I know a certain person would love that, but
it's like if Donald Trump did something crazy and then you can't talk about it to your friends. Like, I'm not saying she's Donald Trump, but I'm saying you can't censor something like that that makes you look guilty.
I don't believe it's healthy to shut down the discussion because you need to accept that at this point in your life, especially with your platform, if somebody tells you you did something wrong, you're gonna have to take it.
Yeah.
And not in a way of like, oh, they can insult you and be like a bitch. Like, no. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
100%,
genuine
yeah.
constructive, like calling out. Like, you have to be mature enough to go. I fucked
like a
up.
genuine critique of character, essentially.
I feel like. Wait, so has there ever been like times where Chibi's like censored shit from like people talking about her? Or something?
Inner server, I believe, is what Keith said, right?
No, I'm not in her server.
Then
it was like G3, right?
Yeah, it was G3. Yeah, the point that people censored in her server.
Yeah, people were censored in her server.
Okay, so it was you. All right, my fault. My fault, Keith.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Look, I'm not really involved with the community much, so a lot of the things that you reference, like the server, I won't understand. I don't.
Wait,
no, yeah,
hold on.
Got you.
I'm confused. How, Keith? How did you get into this position? Like, to fact checking the document, rewriting certain things. How did you get into that position if you weren't included in like servers or shit like that?
Yeah, that's a good question. How did that come to be?
Because the server is not the only place that this is being spoken about, and like I said, these are.
Sorry, go. We were cutting you off. It's just like, huh.
I have a question about like the
What's your
overall state
question?
of the conversation right now. Like, I feel like we can break every point down by what is morally right and wrong to an extent, but I feel like wouldn't it be more effective to collectively accept that both people have done things that unintentionally or intentionally have hurt the other person? Yeah.
Yes.
Onto the other person. I feel like the more we talk. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold on. We can say that, but then there's a difference in the harm that is caused to each other.
Yeah, it's blaming. It's blame shifting to an extent.
Exactly. You can't compare what
Because I don't think that's like
Burner. So what Burner did to Chief.
That's like saying shoplifting is equally as bad as stabbing somebody when like two did a bad, but one of these clearly had more harm than the other.
Yeah, one of them's a first-degree misdemeanor. The other one's a fucking death penalty in whatever state you're in.
It's like
so, like, I don't know how that would correlate.
We can agree that they both did harm each other in some way. Like,
but doesn't talking about each point like piece by piece just complicate the thing further? I'm not seeing like from the response that I'm
seeing, makes it more apparent.
Yeah.
But I'm not
it more digestible.
I want to say right now, from what I'm seeing, both in chats and comments, like I'm not saying like, oh, I'm understanding this. It's like, so Chibi is a groomer, or what's going on with Chibi? Like people, I don't think people
she's weird. She's weird. Not a groomer, just weird.
And I feel like
I'd say she's just weird.
Some points that we're making.
Yeah, I'm not jumping the gun and saying she's a child molester or anything. It's just
I don't
like
think
she's
it's
weird.
Healthy at all. To
very, very weird.
Stand on to make and push sides.
That is something I didn't want to discuss because her section about why it's not grooming, it's like it's really complicated because in a technical sense she's talking about like a very specific type of grooming in a
not like the general definition.
Yeah, because
it's not talking about the general definition of the manipulation tactic, and she's taking it as like because the definition used in the document is specifically for legal purposes and not actual morality. So it's like
I mean, because legality can also because legality can also play in a part of how things are judged morally. So by them including that kind of helps the point a little bit. But yeah, I understand from a definition of a morality standpoint, it would help the document a lot more just having a legal definition.
That is not always correct, and it's like it would be a bit naive to believe that
Beep. Can we let the Keith speak real quick?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just go on.
I'm trying to talk and address every single question that you guys have to the best of my ability because again, I'm not Chibi.
100%, yeah.
The most
we
I
understand
did
that.
is again,
Just saying.
I'm operating off of the evidence that is presented to me, and I can tell you the reason why this specific what is it? Description of sexual grooming was used is because, you know, in the original document, it specified that they considered this sexual grooming and then provided a definition as to what that was. So Chibi wanted to narrow down what sexual grooming was in a more credible sense.
Basically counteracting the point with more of the same points that they brought up, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotcha.
They wanted
It's
to go through it point by point. The purpose of that was not, you know, well, it's not illegal, so that means it's morally correct. No, that's stupid.
100%. Yeah.
And
no,
if you
100%.
think- And if you think just because something is legal, it means it's moral, then you know that's an incredibly
That's
that's slippery
odd.
slope I'm not about to slip on.
Yeah, exactly.
we
Let's
can agree to
not do
that.
that.
We can agree to that, but
Hello?
just because something is legal doesn't mean it's morally correct.
100%. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Wait,
what
did I
happened?
just miss?
Hello? Oh.
What were y'all talking about? Y'all didn't want to touch up on.
Huh?
Huh?
Hello?
He's saying what are y'all talking about or something?
Yeah, but like, not want to touch up on. I got a little confused.
Yeah, what are y'all talking about? The fuck?
Oh, we just talk about Actually, let's explain.
Okay, like I feel like see
We're
this. I feel like
talking
this is
about, like-
this is the problem with because I don't think any of us remember the point we were talking about even like 10 minutes ago. I don't think it's like I don't see our main objective, our goal.
I'm
on
personally
this.
very scatterbrained, so it's like
I understand that, but I feel like
information
even
very
the
well.
audience in general isn't really.
Yeah, the
understanding
audience,
what's
yeah,
going on.
100%. Yeah.
I was
Basically, we're talking
mainly
about the
discussing-
legality of the sexual grooming that Chibi brought up and the definition that Burner brought up, and we're just like discussing that point as of right now.
Well, again, the point there wasn't it's legal. It was
yeah,
providing more
context. Yeah, I should have worded that better. Yeah,
more credible sources than Wikipedia. That was the only reason.
So one of her reasons as to why she's not a groomer is that Wikipedia is just Wikipedia is wrong. That's it.
That's not what it says though.
No, I mean
don't
like
think that.
no, like how do I say that?
Basically, what Chibi was trying to do was narrowing down the definition of sexual grooming to points
more
of
sources.
how the process works and sources of the legal like definition. But that's also like understandable because it was like as Keith said, it's like she's basing it off what the the burner said. It's also like kind of not fully like solid because the definition of grooming as a manipulation tactic has changed a lot since like how these
the time it was added on Wikipedia. Yeah.
Yes, and it's very like it's just very complicated. Because personally, I think that there was normalizing of things that happened, and Chibi kind of, I'm not gonna lie, showed it herself because she was like, "Oh, but look, the burner was doing this in another group," and it's like, yeah, like you brought that up, but exactly, like that's because of you. You didn't disprove yourself; you just proved their point. It's very complicated. Also, does anybody know why Nova was kicked out? Because they're saying
Nova was kicked.
Nova
was kicked. I honestly
Wait, Nova was kicked,
bro.
None of us even knew. It's like, huh?
I don't even know. Yeah, I didn't know anything.
The single celled organisms when I bring up that Nova.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I was just letting you guys. I was just letting you guys like talk. And, like
I'm playing Sonic Unleashed while like just talking about the points.
Bro, bring that nigga back out.
I mean, yeah, no shit. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just playing Call of Duty.
I'll talk about Sonic Unleashed if I want to. Anyway, where's she at? Can you, Nova, if you're still here, can you request real quick? We can bring you up.
I told them in replies like, yeah, I didn't know you were kicked. Like, I can send you like an invite or something.
All right. While that nigga comes back, let's get back to work.
Yeah, get back to it.
It's just very I understand why somebody brought up. I don't remember who, and I apologize for that. That like, why are we breaking down these points? But I also believe it's kind of like it's the responsible thing to do is also like bring up why the way Chibi went about this is harmful, because like she's making the points with her platform that like this isn't bad because everybody did this, and it's like that's not okay. That it was still evidence of normalization. There was still evidence that there was bad things happening to this person, which you did not do your due diligence to properly even protect in your document. And there's just like there are flaws that need to be discussed so that this does not set up a principle for later like situations, because there's a law that is just wrong. And it's like I don't want to vilify Chibi or dehumanize her in any fashion, because I completely understand her experiences with this topic. That it is triggering. It is genuinely triggering to be told you groomed somebody, and you know how that feels. You don't want somebody to go through that. But it is also a fact that normalization happened. We can't boil it down to, oh, she's a fucking kid diddler or anything. Of course, that would be irresponsible. But things happened, and this document just proves that it happened. It proved it without a shadow of a doubt, with her own evidence that it happened. And the way she's gone about discussing the events and recounting them is just victim blaming. It's victim blaming. It's straw manning. And frankly, I think it would have been better if she just said, I am sorry, I did bad, but I want to be better, than to make this document, because it is harmful. It is genuinely harmful. Especially because like it's like telling the person, because you didn't act good enough, you're like, what happened to you isn't completely valid. Like, that is not okay to do. I don't think the fallacy of like a perfect victim is healthy for anybody.
No, of course not. I don't believe in the idea of a perfect victim whatsoever.
Also, can I say something real quick about like what people was talking about? I really don't like the whole like, oh, this was like normalized to me, so like I thought I was fine, and like the whole like I've always brought this up and I will keep bringing it up, like the whole like, oh, I was like abused back then. Like, I generally don't fucking care, dude. I know tons of people who were like raped and assaulted and like hurt as a kid. They all grew up normal around kids. Like, I don't know how, like, why was that even like brought up? Like, I don't know. Like, that might just be me and my take, but I don't know. Like, I feel like just bringing up your abuse as like a reason as to why you're doing it, it just sounds like you're making excuses.
Well, from my perspective, first of all, it's not to excuse or to, garner sympathy. It is just trying to provide a reasonable explanation as to why her brain formed the way it did, and thinking that certain things were normal. I remember she said this was happening to her by adults as young as 10, and I mean, I will certainly criticize Chibi. I think she did wrong, of course, but when you are being preyed on at the age of 10, that is going to irreparably damage the course of your life moving forward. And I think this was added just to provide vital context as to, why it was so thoroughly normalized to her. I don't think it was made in an attempt to divert attention away from the matter at hand. In fact, I'm looking at it now. A lot of parts of this document say that they are not trying to, garner sympathy or take away from what they actually did. It is just providing context. And again, I do sympathize with Burner. I can see reading both of these. I have them open right now. I'm reading. This clearly did affect them in some capacity, but I think trying to box it in on one side or the other isn't really going to get anywhere, because this is very messy.
Complicated.
Yeah, it's very complicated.
It definitely is complicated.
Very complicated. It's a slippery slope.
I know exactly what you're saying. Like, not exactly. Whoa. But I know you're trying to say that, or you're saying we can't stick to one side, because it's crazy. All of y'all niggas just said that just right now, it's too crazy to pick a side. But then again, there's a lot of actions by Chibi herself within this document and before this document that makes what she did or what she does or did worse. Her actions by making that document and name dropping Burner, and then choosing not to name drop anybody, and then respecting everybody else's privacy instead of respecting Burner's privacy for whatever reason, it is inappropriate.
Name drop. Hold on, let me look through this. If that is the case, then she needs to be told that immediately. Hold on.
I do want to sorry that I keep like speaking over people. I don't mean to. I just like I think of a point when somebody's speaking and I'm like, oh, I need to bring this up. It's like, I'm very sorry about that. I don't want to invalidate anybody's views. And again, as I said, Keith, I don't think it's your fault that you were put in this position as the as somebody involved in doc, because you thought you were doing what you thought was best, and I don't think that is something we can really blame you for. And to the people, I guess, listening, wondering where do we go from here, because I did say Raul asked that.
Yeah,
well, to put it bluntly, I don't really know where we go from here, because it's really complex. We are dealing with a situation in which, frankly, not everybody that read the doc is in the space. Most are, and I appreciate that they're here for a genuine discussion. But the reality is not everybody can be in this space, hear this, and realize there's bad points made in the document against Chibi. They cannot realize the complexities of the situation, because as sad as it is, a lot of people are just want to know who they have to keep following for the next few months. And because celebrity mindset, we idolize people, we look up to them, and as sad as it sounds, we don't realize that there is humanity behind everything and everyone around in this space. And I fully believe that, like, at the end of the day, I don't know if it's gonna happen. There should be, like, I don't know. There has to be at least some way for people to know that, hey, there are bad points here. Please do not harass the victim if you find.
So would you say that?
And look,
oh, sorry. There you go.
I fully support that. I don't think anybody should, go out of their way to find the victim and harass them. I no, heavens no. That's never ever. I'm never going to stand up here and say that I think people should try and look for Burner's identity and harass them. No, but I'm seeing a lot of points being made, and I'm not speaking about criticizing the doc. Please read it and criticize it at your own leisure. But I'm seeing a lot of people sort of get the takeaway of, well, you didn't need to respond at all, or you should have just said, I'm sorry, and then taken, a break. And it's just, she does say that. She does say that she began psychiatric evaluation and is actively trying to go to therapy, get medicated, all this. And I'm not quite sure what else to do. I don't know what the general public wants. Whenever we have right here, it says, here it is. Like, prior to this, I was seeking psychiatric evaluation. I want to continue my journey to betterment that I started before this document dropped. And I'm going to be taking an indefinite hiatus to continue that. Yes. So I think what we can focus on here is that she is getting help to navigate the trauma in the situation. And I think that is important to call out. I think it is important to acknowledge that this is something that is happening behind the scenes. But I couldn't tell you where to go from here, because the way I'm looking at it and the way I see it is,
we can't do much.
Also, Keith, can you tell Nova to come back? Because I did invite her through the Twitter Space thing.
They're on
the
Yeah.
topic.
I'm
Okay.
right here.
Okay, cool.
Guys, I was trying to tell you that Keith was trying to speak and got cut off a lot, and my account got removed from the space.
Yeah, none of us did
What's up
that.
with that?
We did not do any of that.
Yeah,
that wasn't
I don't
us.
know what happened. Like,
It said I got removed.
Yeah, I didn't remove.
Anything
I was on my computer doing other shit. I'm on my phone right now.
I didn't remove because I don't have.
I was just playing jump smash while letting y'all talk.
That doesn't just happen, though. You have to manually remove someone from a space for that to happen, especially since it told me I was removed.
All I know is that none of us did that game. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I didn't do it.
Not even that. If you were removed and if you were involuntarily removed, and whoever did that, is still in here. I mean, it's bad for them to do that, but what does that do now? What does that do for us now?
No, absolutely nothing.
I don't.
But yeah, no.
That wasn't your question to answer.
Is there something you would like to discuss, Nova, besides like?
Yeah, since you're back.
Because
since you're back,
all right.
Definitely
I don't
discuss.
think, because I don't have the power to remove people, and I can't really do much about that. But if there is something you would like to discuss about the situation, I am open to having that discussion with you.
No, I just wanted to say that Keith was being cut off a lot. Like, they're the person who was trying to provide explanations for everyone's points here, but it comes off as dogpiling when you're all simultaneously speaking over them and like that. Like, you need to have an open debate on both sides, allowing them to speak without speaking over them. If you want to it makes it hard to try to talk. Like, with me earlier when I brought up that thing about me having been a minor with some friends in a thing. I didn't even get to finish talking about that. Like, it's exactly what Keith said, right? Like, in no way does that suddenly mean it's okay. And I'm not saying that what happened between me and my friends was also okay, because that was incredibly risky as well. It's not something that should happen. Is to try to fucking say that. Here, let me try to formulate my words right.
That's okay. My bad.
Okay. So it's the fact that the two of them were friends, and that was a thing that happened that she acknowledges was a bad thing to have happened. That's why it's not that it's okay, but she acknowledges that it wasn't, and it's not. I'm not defending her for doing that. With somebody brought up that I was trying that it was normalizing or trying to defend it, I'm not. I'm making that very clear right now.
I believe you're speaking about me, and I was not trying to make that point, but I do understand how it came off that way, and I do apologize.
It's okay.
Also, earlier, weren't you mentioning how, what's it called? This is one of the reasons why you've been brought up to your friend group. You were mentioning how it shouldn't be a problem that minors hang out with other minors and do NSW things like this. I feel like you're backpedaling, and this is also something that was mentioned in the doc that I think this is mentioned in the doc that it's just teenagers with teenagers just doing teenager stuff, and that was a point that you brought up, and then you backpedaled earlier when somebody said that was wrong. You said,
no, it is wrong.
I think what Nova was trying to say there was, yes, we can all agree that minors engaging with NSFW, whether or not it's in, the presence of other minors, it is wrong, and they shouldn't be doing it. But we can tell kids, it's wrong to be doing that, and they still do it regardless. It's a very fickle situation. So I don't think that Nova here was trying to say, oh, well, I did it, and a lot of other teens did it behind closed doors, ergo it's okay. I think they were trying to just provide the context that this is something that is common, and it happens. And I don't know if it's entirely fair to, hold that against anybody's head moving forward into their adult lives.
I know that. That if it was a different time, that wouldn't have been fair. This is an entirely different time, though. This is now. Like, that was in 2024. It's, like, if there's any time for fuck ups, it's not then. This is why I say it depends on the years, because certain things were normalized depending on the year. Like in 2020, it was normalized for me and a couple other friends, including Chibi, to interact with NSW content when we were younger. That was in 2020.
Sorry to hear that.
But this is 2024 that this is all happening, and this is harmful now. That's why it's something to be brought attention to, and it's not like minors, huh?
It was harmful then as well.
Yeah, exactly. But it's even harmful now because this is such a new time. This is the now. And how do I say it? What was
Sorry,
it?
like.
Oh, hold on. And one more thing. It's okay for minors in similar in similar age groups with in a similar age group to share NSFW content with each other. That's not what's the problem here. It's the age gap. It's the all the extra shit. There was shit.
Wait. I have a question.
Go ahead.
But you said that in similar age groups.
I mean, like a year, like how it was in the group chat with Red and Violet. That's why that was fine. That's why nobody commented on it, because they were within a year. I mentioned this earlier. I tried reinstating it like 8 times because I didn't think I was getting it correctly.
Right.
So the inclusion of the group chat as a wait, how am I in trouble? But this nigga did this is weird, because the Red has already been demonized by Chibi already mad long ago when she thought that nigga was 17, but Red wasn't. Red.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Already been demonized by Chibi already mad long ago when she thought that nigga was 17, but Red wasn't. Red was around. Actually, me and that nigga are the same age. So
Should even hop back in, bro.
Let me find the section where she talks about that. Give me 1 second.
Hold on. It's literally just in. Let me see.
Look, I want to respond cordially. I just want to make sure that I'm getting my facts right. I don't want to demean you or your experiences or how you're feeling.
I know. I'm just trying to tell you where it's at. I'm trying to help you.
It's okay.
Oh, also,
we're delving
I
into
do feel the need to address the fact that we did well, I don't know if you were here or not. We did tell Keith. At least I personally did apologize for cutting them off.
We're going into such a personal level right now, and we're
have a healthy discussion about this because it is.
Yeah, no, I wasn't there. I was removed, so I didn't see it.
Yeah, and
it's okay.
I appreciate
it's page 125 to 126, by the way.
Okay, and I do appreciate the apologies. I'm a bit scatterbrained myself, and I do want to respond to these points to the best of my ability. It's just a little bit difficult to when the conversation kind of gets cut off or it jumps from here to there, So, with that said, though, page
125 to 126. While you look for that, I have something to explain that makes the situation a tiny bit worse. When it comes to endangerment of Burner, before the document was posted and before both documents were posted,
I don't get what we're talking about anymore.
Her private account, a screenshot of the third group chat's magma, including the link, and
I don't support that. Full stop. I think that's wrong.
Is disgusting.
But let me look that up. Private.
I have a screenshot of that. That wasn't in the document.
Well, I'll be frank. I don't. If it includes a magma that's NSFW, I really don't want to see it. I don't. Especially.
No, that's not the point. The point is
No,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying I didn't mean to shut you down like that. I wanted to explain why I even mentioned the magma, because that's why the third group chat was wrong in the first place.
We're talking about all of this.
The third group chat was wrong because there was a magma in it, and it was NSW.
Just in case.
We're
We're talking about all of this. What the fuck have we agreed upon as a collective?
She had posted that shit onto her Prive and didn't censor anything. The link was there. The preview image was there.
They're talking and talking and talking and talking and talking, bro. What have we agreed upon? What the fuck are we gonna do now?
As we know it is a minor still.
And I'm not defending that. I will not defend that. I think that's a gross thing to do. But hold on, I'm trying to find it. From what I'm seeing, she acknowledged that posting that link was incredibly negligent and wrong, and it doesn't seem like she's defending that whatsoever.
Wait, where did she mention this?
It's in Confrontation, I believe. Hold on, let's see.
Because
this is me trying to get back at Burner like they claim, but confirm my wrongs and try to take the next proper steps. It was somewhere around here, I swear.
I hear this anymore?
A mutual friend of Burner and I came and told me that what was happening was wrong, and although I messed up in some aspects,
this is
okay, where is that?
I hate to be the fucking odd one out, but like this is extremely unproductive.
I did not censor the screenshots out of panic, and that is completely on me. I don't believe they should have been posted at all, as it was very inconsiderate and unnecessary, and I do sincerely apologize for that.
I'll just leave my IP.
That is on page, let's see, 123 to 124. It's on the confrontation section.
Okay. Let's see.
Why didn't she take accountability for spreading the uncensored magma on her document, though?
Yeah, did she mention that it was about that? It was uncensored, yes.
Hold on, let me look for it, because...
We won't be able to look for it, it's not in there. I don't...
Oh, it was like when it first released? Like, are you talking about when it first released, or like...
No.
Now.
So, a while back, before any of the documents had released, she had posted on her private about the
Oh, okay, got it.
And she didn't censor it at all, and she just left that shit.
I'm just gonna leave it counted.
Okay, got
It's probably still there.
It probably is, yeah.
Oh.
And on her private account, is that what you're claiming?
Yes. Regardless that it's private, it's still wrong. Please do not try.
I'm not defending that.
No, I'm not saying you're going to.
Yeah, we're not saying that you are.
Just, like, don't. That's... Regardless that it was a private account, there's still a bunch of people on there. And it's inappropriate to share something like that.
I understand. I agree with that 100%. It was wrong for her to do. She should not have done it under no circumstances, regardless of if she was in a panic or not. It is objectionable. It is wrong. I can 100% agree with that. But it is addressed right here. I'm looking at it, and she does address it at the bottom of Confrontation and says that it was wrong. And please note that me pointing that out is not me excusing her.
We're not saying you're excusing her.
No, I know. I just need to state for, posterity, because some people might listen to this and be like, oh, well, this wrongdoing was mentioned, and then you say this, ergo you're, defending it.
Yeah, that's exactly why I needed to finish saying what I was saying about that. Yeah. Also, thank you, Keith.
So, again, any of these things that happened, I'm not excusing them. And I think that she deserves to be called out on that, 100%. My main takeaway for this is I don't know about labeling it something like sexual grooming when this is an incredibly messy situation. I'm sorry.
What would you title it, though? Like, is there something that you could title it as?
I think it is incredibly negligence and endangerment of minors on both parties. You can argue that, one is more at fault than the other, and that's fine. You are subject to your own opinion, and you can try and point out evident flaws. And
but it's not an opinion.
Can I finish?
I'm sorry.
Thank you. You can point out flaws here and there, and I encourage that you do. But to call this grooming, I'm just not 100% set on that. I think it was negligent. I do, and I want that to be known. I do not think what transpired here was okay. I don't know about, like, coming to this conclusion with a situation that is so muddled. And I think it is dangerous, yes. I think it is very much so, and she should not have engaged in it whatsoever. My main takeaway here is I don't want to excuse her for the wrongdoing that she's done, and never will I do that in any situation. I'm just not 100% sold on this being grooming. That's it.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
And
yes, I do believe that there's a normal takeaway from this.
Yeah, you can argue. That's something that's arguable. The 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 label of grooming, that's something you can argue about. But arguing about whether one person is worse than the other, that there is no opinion with that, because it's clear that one was like more clearly in fault for what they have done. It's not like the other nigga didn't do anything. Yeah, of course, everybody, we all play our part, but you can't say that Burner was worse than Chibi. There is no universe in where you can get every information from me, Burner, from Chibi, from people in this people in this space, and from proof, picture proof, and everything. You cannot ever say that Chibi is above um, uh, Burner in some way. And I'm not saying that's what you were saying 100%, because you said that it can be argued, and I understand that. But this is not. But that's not true. It's not an opinion, and that it and I feel so strongly about that, because it disgusts me how somebody can call something like that an opinion, because it cause how do you fathom that? How do you look at this and that and you go, oh yeah, maybe, I've seen an argument where this nigga was worse than that other nigga, and after hearing all this evidence and seeing my evidence and doing my own research, I think that nigga's right. Maybe Burner is worse. You can't say that in no point. You can say that. The only wrong thing that they did was not, well, they did a couple things wrong, but one of the main important ones is that they didn't really say what they contributed, how they contributed, like them saying what they were going to, like how they pried on a little bit, talking about so where is it, and like joking around and shit like that. But then again, you can't blame that nigga fully for being curious, es- especially after they explained that they've been left out of multiple things. What's it called? It and from when I was there and I seen this nigga getting left out of things, I was like, damn, it was a heap load of shit that this nigga wasn't in, and that they have a problem with just not being told things that it's so easy for that nigga to be told, or like it's like
It is kind of like isolation in a sense.
yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on. I don't want to sound like I'm, being cruel or anything.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me just preface that before I ask. I'm a bit confused on that. You say that they were left out of a lot of things.
And I'm not talking about NSW, like shit. They were left out of.
I understand.
Oh, okay. Like when I say that they were left out of things, I mean like um certain conversations that nigga was just left out of, and like there would be like really weird secrecy, not just for that nigga too. There was, it was for a couple different niggas, but it did happen with them a lot because what's it called? People treated that nigga like a baby, like, and then and then when you drag that into the fact, not that. Hold on, let me. So Bree, my bad.
Like the
Chibi
dude who's talking doesn't
allowing
even
that
know what
nigga
his point
to
is. The
be
people
in these
talking don't know what
spaces,
their points are.
or
The
letting this nigga
people
be in these spaces.
who are listening probably don't even know what the fuck they're going on about. They're lost. There's no clear objective on what we want going forward. There's no objective on what we want specifically on Chibi, on what specifically we want for Burner, what specifically we're supposed to do as individuals, whether we're supposed to spread awareness or whether we're supposed to individually protect the people who we know and who we love. Like, there's nothing, literally nothing. It's just a bunch of people who are angry about the situation are just like, this isn't a productive conversation.
It becomes weird. Like,
this isn't a productive conversation at all. This is just like, it's just spewing shit.
I'm not gonna say she's lying, but there's been times where she's lied on people to make herself
Jab.
better.
ChatGPT.
And
Keyboard
not like
warrior.
significant, but
Like
there
my
was
comment.
times where she has.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
There was times where she has misinterpreted or misconstrued certain situations, like with me, and she made that shit look insane, and it was baffling. So when
Hey, let me
seeing all
like my
these
own shit.
apologies and knowing that
Boost.
she has a tendency to appease certain people by doing certain things, like when she referred to Burner as a sister, even though that they said themselves that they were uncomfortable with the sister thing, to somebody else that wasn't.
Yeah, she doesn't. She deserves some consequences. What consequences? What consequences? What consequences? Holy fuck!
Anxiety doesn't even stop them from it doesn't stop them, but that is not an excuse for them to not communicate something like that.
We don't even know what the fuck we want.
Trying to force Burner into making a lot of.
And the more they talk, the more they're just gonna confuse whoever the fuck is talking. Like they believe in their minds that they're saying all this smart shit. Try to bring up a point from 10 minutes ago without rewinding the whole shit.
That nigga has
A productive conversation is one where you can remember everything that's happened prior and during the conversation. This dude's making up his points as he goes. Not to personally attack the dude. He has a lot of passion towards the subject, but it's like it's crazy unproductive. There's nothing being built on here.
Worse for just letting this shit continue. Like before the space, I was
Makes a concrete. What next? What does that mean?
With the reward
Good go.
finishing level,
I wouldn't blame you.
The nigga pitched that as I'm guessing the nigga pitched it as a joke.
AW boost, bro.
Happened from what I was described to have happened next. Apparently, she was like she forgot about that she said that, and she was just joking, and then she wasn't even gonna do it.
Bro, you 55, bro.
She was only reminded after.
You 55 with 10 kids, bro. Lock in.
Which is
10 likes.
Because
10 likes, 4 likes.
Even if Burner had reminded her about it,
I'm gonna refresh this shit. Where are my other 2? Give me them now. I would like to listen.
Nigga didn't like. It's weird. I have a screenshot which I could read out. The nigga told us where is it? Well, it's
also wasn't he accused of like rushing the drawing or something? From what I heard earlier.
Who was rushing the drawing?
Yeah.
Burner.
Yeah, Burner was like rushing the drawing that Chibi was gonna make, etc.
Yeah. What do you mean rushing?
I remember.
Oh, like rushing it. My bad.
Yeah.
How do they rush?
You're good. Don't worry, gang. Gang, you're good.
Sorry.
No, you're good, gang. You're good. You're good.
No. Are you talking about some clairvoyant shit? I was like, what? But
No.
When nigga was rushing the drawing, it wasn't to the extent of make my shit now, bitch ass nigga. It was, hey, is this so? When am I gonna see this? And then nigga was joking around each time. There at the beginning of I don't know if it's at the beginning, but close to the beginning, Chibi describes how Burner was aggressive about it when.
Yeah, that was the thing that got me confused too. I'm like,
so serious that shit never happened, and there's no proof of that happening at all.
That was a point I did again, as I said when I first like got on speaker. I said I took notes, and that was one of the points I noticed. She was like, "Oh, Burner did this," and like
I don't even remember what we were talking about.
Like 2 minutes.
That's not even being ignorant. Like I was listening to him, and I still don't remember what the fuck he was talking about 2 minutes ago.
They were pressuring me into the sister dynamic when Burner literally said, "I'm not trying to pressure you.
So
I just
itchy,
feel
bro. I
this
got
way,"
crazy
and
allergies.
it upsets me. It's like, bro, that's not what that happened.
Well,
yeah. Sorry, go.
Okay, I have a few things to say. I'm trying to find the words.
Yeah, take your time.
Take your time. Oh my
gosh. What's up, PTP? Here's my gang sign.
And again, I don't want any of you to hear what I'm saying and think that it is like condemnation of Burner or saying that they're like a bad person. I don't.
I'm like Glaze, bro.
I'm a little bit conflicted on this because this all happened between a bunch of teenagers, and I don't think the moral character of somebody can be judged on that, and that includes Burner. I don't think that people should be, coming down incredibly hard on
Greg,
them
like
or
my comment.
speaking as though their life is ruined for some of the more, what's the word? Irresponsible things they did as a child, because at the end of the day, I don't think anybody is the most responsible, especially when it comes to platforms as a child. So again, I don't want anything to sound like I am blaming Burner for not knowing any better. Of course not. Never that. It's just I'm a little bit conflicted as to where to go from here, because again, a lot of this could be taken in either one way. Like you say, Chibi promised this, but then, Burner following up was a joke, but then you could say, oh, well,
Stuff like your post, yeah, bro.
Chibi's was a joke
If you don't show yourself
initially,
love, who
and
will?
then, Burner came and reminded them. It's very fickle, and I'm not sure how to address either when both could be read as jokes. And I don't know where to go with that, because again, this is shit that happened. Sorry, I am really tired and I have work tomorrow.
It's okay.
Very good. But yeah, no, you're doing the best that you can to speak on the topic for Chibi, which we do give you respect for, and we do appreciate you doing that. It definitely helps us, get a grip of the situation a lot more than just going off of nothing. You know what I mean?
And again, I want to reiterate multiple times that whenever I give my piece on something, that is not condemnation of Burner or vindication of Chibi. I think this is a very nuanced situation, and it deserves to be treated with such tact, because again, it bears repeating, but this is incredibly messy. I'm not sure where to go from here, because again, business of teenagers. Oh shit. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know the intricacies of every single conversation that happened here. I don't think most of us do. It's a little bit difficult, and I know one of the speakers here said that they were friends with Burner, and I'm sure.
Sorry for cutting you off. How do I take something that I? Oh, never mind. I think I got it. Okay. All right. I did something to the space by accident because I was trying to send it to something, and then I clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry for cutting you off. I just didn't want people to look at that shit and go crazy.
No, it's okay. And again, I know you're coming from a very human place, and a lot of people here are. I understand that some of the people involved are your friends, and you care very, very deeply for them. That's understandable, and that is a good thing at the end of the day. I don't want anybody to be looking onto anyone mentioned in this talk and trying to paint them in one light or another, because I don't think this is cut and dry. I think there is a lot that needs to be unpacked. So
That's what it was like.
you are trying
Oh no,
to
yeah, that basically is kind of what it was. It's just I feel like they don't want to acknowledge that
perspective that you have. I really appreciate
whether
that. And furthermore, I like
the
that
victim,
the space is attempting to be conducted
whether
as an
he
open conversation. I know that
was not in a
some of
great
us
place
maybe cut each
mentally,
other off, complete accidents.
whether that's the case or
But
not,
I
like
appreciate that.
he's
That is
still
a lot more,
like what's it
grace and
called?
levity than Twitter usually
they
gives these situations.
because
But
I don't know.
yeah,
They
I just want to
aren't
say
at fault for the
before I lost,
unintentional
because
shit that
I'm
they
not sure
did.
how
I don't know. It just
long
feels
I can
very
be
all over
here,
the place to
and
me.
I expect this to be.
Wanna play a match?
All right.
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
You're right.
If you wanna,
Alright, let's play my skill cycle.
if you wanna go, that's
I
fine.
gotta go to college
In the
tomorrow.
occasion that
Yeah.
I leave prematurely, because I have a morning shift and all this, I don't want to.
Alright, skill cycle. Let's go.
That I am trying to be callous as somebody who knows GB, because I don't think you guys are trying to be callous as somebody who knows Burner.
Oh my, what an arrow
And I
value.
want
But wait, he's gonna
to
play something
emphasize
else.
that
And that's when we
I fully
strike.
understand the human perspectives that
Wait.
everybody here is trying to
Hold it.
That is just my main takeaway. Aside from, this isn't grooming. I want you guys to understand that I am.
Oh my gosh, bro.
trying to
Phoenix,
listen
no
to you and
skill,
understand
bro.
you on a human level, and I appreciate that more
Don't
than
go for
you
the.
know. It's just I'm a bit
Eat my
conflicted
eye spirit.
As to how we should thoroughly decompile
Prediction?
the defenses given by Burner and given by Chibi. I feel like it's
Bruh.
something that we might not be able to do efficiently on something like a space where it's very spur of the moment, especially with a lot
And
of
now we
us
defend the
here
whole game,
having,
bro. Now we defend the entire
small
game.
brain and unable to articulate ourselves, myself included. You know.
Before Mega Knight.
Yeah, that is what I said earlier.
Thankfully, I
like,
have this
it's not
skillful
very
deck.
productive to do here.
No, of course not. So that's kind of my struggle right now, is because I want to value each and every opinion that I am hearing from you, Beep. I've known you. You were a very kind person, and I know that you were approaching this subject with a lot of care and a lot of personal connection. The other speakers here, I don't know you that well. I'm sorry we had to meet under these circumstances.
It's fine.
Know me.
It just makes it fun sometimes. I don't know.
Who are you, bro?
Anyways,
let's go.
I am aware. I don't say this to I don't say this lightly. I am aware. Everybody here, I think, can agree that they've had some mistakes made in the past, as some have already admitted.
Gameplay canon.
What really matters is
or tornado, I guess.
to improve despite it and change and grow as people.
Yo, bro, he beat me.
And not so I don't go off topic. I think Chibi needs to really as she already mentioned it in the conclusion, as you stated, Keith.
I should have gone for more, but really I didn't want to lose.
Some deep self-reflection, a lot of healing, because
then Demi comes in and says 6-7. AW ending.
In
good
this
ending.
space, and I'm not gonna name anybody because I don't know if this is true or not. But if you feel that you resonate with the idea that I know how it feels to be in the position of being groomed, and this is very terrible, and how it can warp your perception, and how it can just genuinely ruin things for you. You know how much it takes to have to heal from that experience and how to unlearn things. And I think that she should have.
Oh yeah.
I think the responsible thing that she should have done, and I'm not gonna blame her for it, because I can sit here in hindsight at all I want, oh, she could have done this and this. She's human at the end of the day, and I think she needs to take this as
a wake up call.
Yeah, basically as a wake up call. She needs to take a step back to really realize, oh, I need to heal from this because I am in the way I interact with people.
Can I offer you some solace, all of you guys, on that? So, Beep, I'm sure you know me. I've been involved in stuff like this before. I don't take this very lightly. I care very much about ensuring safety within this community because I think it's a problem. So, with that said, I would not have continued correspondence with Chibi if she did not provide me with proof that she said, or she's doing what she said she was doing. She told me that prior to the stock being released, that she was seeking psychiatric care for everything that happened to her online as a child. And I asked for proof of that. It's not my business to post the actual documentation that she has shown me because I feel like that is very, very vulnerable. But I do
100%, yeah.
I want to provide the assurance to all of you here that that is something that she knows. She knows that this is very serious, and whether or not, she agrees with Burner that this was, a case of sexual grooming, she can acknowledge that it hurt them. And whether she meant to or not, these actions had impact on the people around her. So she is currently in seeking therapy. She has provided proof to myself and to Nova, showing that that is something that she is aware of and is actively seeking out. Furthermore, I can say this, she does not intend to return for quite a bit after this because she told us that her main focus right now is to commit to whatever it is her therapist and psychiatrist thinks is best for her.
Of course. I hope that it stays, the way she says it is, and just actually does take the break. Because it'd be really disheartening to see her come back a day or two later, nothing happened.
Oh, no. That's
I'm way too invested in this shit,
yeah.
bro. I need to see how it
You
ends.
see what I mean, though? It's it'd be very disheartening. It's okay.
If that happened,
what do we put our necks out for? Yeah.
I would be incredibly skeptical because that would be, a direct lie to myself and to
Of course.
which would cause a whole nother slew of problems because, you know, if you were lying, where the hell did you get the documents? But I can tell you right now that she does not intend to return for a while. It's not something that she really wants to do.
That's good.
Yeah, let me add that the only reason why she even re-downloaded the app was obviously to post a response properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, that, and then she got rid of it again, so she's not coming back for a while.
No, yeah, we understand. I personally, as Keith said, like we've talked in passing. We don't talk very actively, but I also agree that you've been a lovely person, and I can tell from like the way that you and Nova have approached this. It's only with like good intentions, completely, like not wanting to demonize or like anything like that.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, and sorry for me being a dick earlier. I was just straight up set off by like, oh, you didn't read the entire thing. You know, that kind of got a little bit under my skin. So I'm like, hold on, let me just
add to that,
same
let
shit
me
back.
apologize because I was also a bit heated. I think we were all a bit heated the moment
Yes,
it dropped.
I want to apologize as well. I was very upset as well. Yeah, just the way
Yeah.
a lot of people had been, you know, taking the situation as a victim of grooming and having dealt with a situation like this. I think we know what I'm talking about, but if not, then it's complicated. But it's something that I take incredibly seriously, and that's why I really wanted to make sure that, you know, everyone here read the full thing so that you can,
Them using my
you
image.
know absolutely everything properly and make assumptions about either side and everything. And, you know, I'm very glad that we were able to like end off on a actually proper note here.
We did end off.
No, that's completely understandable. I would not want to like vilify somebody on like the behalf of the wrongdoings of another. You're only doing what you can with, as Keith said, the limited information we all have.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that Chibi is looking for the help that she needs and all that, because I do believe that, well, I'm not gonna go in complete depth, but like I've had to deal with those situations in the past. I've had to see friends deal with those situations, and I understand how damaging that can be to many aspects. It's mind breaking, and it's really heartbreaking as well. That's why I was like, okay, these two are clearly just trying to be like help because they know that this is a lot because of their own experiences, which was why I was like, I'm very sorry if it seemed like I was being like argumentative or like mad or harsh in any way, but I also didn't want to like sugarcoat anything, as I didn't feel that was productive.
Of course. Yeah, like it's okay. It's completely fine.
I just, I know it bears repeating, but I want to establish that I
Conclusion is for her not to come back.
Again,
no, of course not.
But that's an individual thing.
I don't have any like bad
that's like literally like 1/4 of the entire equation.
Even if this space doesn't reach everybody, it is still good that
I didn't use the Yana emoji.
Because like,
of course,
I was a bit on the fence of like, do I talk about it? Because not gonna lie, there was some crazy comments here and there, but eventually I was like, I need to say something.
Shout out to Duke for inviting me on, even though I didn't talk that much.
It would go against my belief to like
not speak up about something.
Yes, it goes against my belief, and it would not. It's only a responsible thing of me to do.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Their conclusion that they've gotten to is Chibi should leave for a while and not come back, and get the proper help they need. That's like the most basic sort of thing. I'm happy that they got to like an actual proper fucking conclusion or like mini takeaway, but that's like half of it. That's so individualistic that like, how do we apply that to every single person? And they said themselves, this is a very complex issue, so we have to think about this with tact and all this shit. But
from that being, this is a covert way to get the
name out there, yeah.
I had to listen to that for a second.
When that's just not the case. So,
but what the fuck was I saying? I really forgot. Never mind.
Thank you for
point over.
I will take a look through here and see where that is. I would ask that none of you say it, at least publicly, because I don't want to draw any more attention to that than it further is. I'm looking through it right now. We will find that and fix it because
is it fine if I mention something real quick?
Yeah, go
about
ahead.
this. Earlier in the space, Nova had name dropped and then mentioned that it was in the document. And then when asked about it, and then when asked about it, nigga said that it was
the victim blaming angle is invalid.
Me?
Yeah.
I think their whole
Earlier
point behind
name
the
dropped and I
victim
said,
blaming
"Whoa,
thing
so
is
we're
that
not being
because
bad like
they
that."
were mentally unwell, and
yeah.
because they shouldn't be in that type of mental space. It isn't their fault. But just because
Also, the
they literally
screenshots are
said because
summarized right there
Chibi,
on her replies.
they said because Chibi shouldn't. No, they said Chibi shouldn't use it as an excuse earlier on, and then they say, oh, but he's younger,
and I'm not
so the
going to
mental thing
encourage
doesn't
people to do
apply.
that. I think that a lot of what was said
I
here.
think the maturity
earlier in the
gap is a
space
valid
was
argument, but
heat of the
I don't
moment,
think it should
and
vastly
honestly,
fucking change the
if
whole
any
thing.
slips like
Where
that got through,
in one case
I
it's
sincerely apologize. Just on the behalf of Nova and
what's
Chibi,
it called?
I
One
don't
case
think
it's victim blaming, and on the other it's
letting
just
that slip was
they're young and their
something that I
mind's
would
not in the
100%
right
agree
place.
with, but I don't think again that this was like an intentional.
Yeah, the space is start.
Waste.
The space started around the time
I don't think that either
stream started, so
Nova or
3 hours.
Chibi
Wow.
had negative intentions. I know you, Nova. You're a lovely person. You care very much about this topic, and I don't think that you would do that intentionally.
I know.
Want to intentionally name drop?
Yes.
But they did. They said it was because I forgot what they said it was because of, but
It was
they
in the doc
said
already.
I think it might have been that, but they had said the name and I said whoa, and the nigga just they noticed that they said it too. I mean they were like yeah it needs to be said or some shit like that.
I did not say it
He
needed
said,
to
but
be
it was
said.
already.
Actually,
Huh?
I didn't say it needed to be said. Just clarifying that I did not say that.
I know. I'm just paraphrasing. You said something on the lines of.
Here, what I did say was that it was in a dog.
What does
That's
dude
my
post?
mistake. So I apologize for that.
That's understandable.
But you didn't. But when that happened, it seemed like you didn't
Bro.
care about the name at all. You didn't care that it was being outed out until later on, when people were talking about how that's endangerment of the person for.
No, again, it was like when they.
I just gotta hear what's going
like,
on.
When I joined, you
Got my
could
shit,
tell I
bro.
was like very
Dragged.
I felt a
Got my
certain way
shit.
about the fact that a lot of you guys mentioned not having read it and things like that, and I just like I didn't come in here with a clear mind. Like that's on me for that.
And again, I want to be 100% clear. If there was something said by either us or you guys that was said under the heat of the moment and not like regulating emotions, I want to be clear that whether or not what opinion you hold, that is not right. And I apologize if that did occur. I was not here for that. I think, emotional regulation, it's important in this on both. I don't even want to say sides because I kind of feel like there really aren't sides here. I feel like we're agreeing on a lot. So, so whatever the case may be, if something was said, whether it be under duress,
Go in there, tell them to end it.
I apologize. I am going
No,
to
no,
do
no, no,
my
no.
due diligence to look through this document and see if any instances of burner being unveiled is there, and I'm going to try and contact Chibi to get that fixed or rectified immediately. I guess my question here is there a preference as to how you guys would like that to be done? Would you rather the
This is good. This is an
privatized
action.
until that edit is made, or to just
I
get
think
to
that
the
would be the most. Sorry for cutting you off. The most like prudent thing to do.
Okay.
Privatizing it?
Yeah, for the
Until
time
the
being.
mistake
Until
is-
the
What?
And if there
sorry
are any instances of burner being called out, like in the comments or whatever the case may be, I think that should also be called out. I don't want the identities of anybody here to be outed because at the end of the day,
What happened this
the way that
time?
I'm looking
Yeah,
at it,
Chibi
both,
got
like,
accused of
Red,
being a groomer.
Burner, Violet, all
This
of
thing
these
has gotten
people
so
were
complicated.
teenagers, and I don't want them to be harassed for something that they did when their mind's not fully developed. So if that happened, whether or not I think this is a case of grooming, I don't want them to face that much of a public ire, especially considering how this community is. So I'm going to look through and try and identify where that is. I don't want to say it on here. I believe this is being archived. But I will see if we can reach out to Chibi to get it privatized. I know that they kind of went off the grid, at least on Discord, to focus on the therapy and all that. I will do my best to get that rectified.
Because dramas are not something you get used to. Yeah, me either. But it's always just like, it's weird to be outside of everything and then go into this and seeing like everybody.
I hesitate a little bit with that.
Like every time I try to like question like why. What's it called?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it in the space.
Every time I try to question like why the structure was like it was.
I do wanna
It was just like, we're just like, what's it? Whatchamacallit?
Raul again did bring up. I personally believe this conversation at this point is I believe this convo is at the point of unproductivity. There has been almost an hour breaking down the doc and the situation as a whole, and even breaking down each other's points that sometimes go outside of the situation entirely. You have no clear take on how to go forward and how to handle in the present tense, and we keep talking about the basically he said like, how do we go forward as a community? I think
talk about it.
I don't know if it's going to happen or not.
So we don't fucking know. We don't fucking know.
I think as a community we need to like, I don't know if like the burner account is gonna like respond or not.
I don't know.
I think
the burner's going to. I mean,
are they?
Yeah.
If they're gonna actually respond to it, then it must be something.
It might take a while, but we're
What's up, Clapu?
Yeah.
Then I think what would be the responsible thing to do is to like
they completely
obviously listen to what they have to say about the matter, because like we can't
so
just, like,
what they've come up with, the genius plan
being, like,
is
put
to
in place by how Chibi handled the situation is just not okay in any fashion. It would put us back by like fucking 10 years, and I'm not falling for that shit.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I know this was picked up at the beginning of the conversation, and the response to this was just to read it. But I'm going to be so serious. The 162 pages is ridiculous. That is ridiculous for anything of this situation. Like, I'm not saying I'm not disproving anything. I'm not saying that she's wrong or she's a weirdo right now. But right now, I'm saying that her document being 162 pages is weird, because a lot of this can be explained without 162 pages. I don't know if this is a font issue or screenshot issue.
Respectfully, I'm going to have to disagree there. I don't think there should be a cap on how much coverage a situation of this gravity has. I understand the concern of readability. I do. But to criticize it for its length when these are very, very serious allegations, that opinion, at least in a vacuum, I don't agree with. I think
I'm gonna have to stop you real quick. I'm sorry. But it's not just because of readability. It's because there's there's, to name a few, there are specific points in here and elongated like explanations of the points that don't need to be in here. So I feel like
I don't know why she said my name like that. Raul again.
Like a problem with readability. I feel like, of course, it should be lengthy because it's a response doc to
like my bad, bro.
Allegations that can make or break a person's reputation or just a person in general. And
I don't know if she meant it like that.
There really shouldn't be a cap to certain things unless it's something like this, because the way it's, when you look at this document and the way that we broke a lot of shit down without having to.
She wants me. To happen DMs, bro.
A lot of shit was just explained. The amount of stuff that was explained does not need to be explained in 162 pages.
Oh, it's a guy. It's a
Like
guy.
you said,
I'm so sorry.
Recap on things with this amount of seriousness, but like this specifically
MB, bro.
should have a cap
MB. Hands
because
up.
there is a weird amount of bloating to some pieces. Like, if I wanted to give an example, I would say the part with Violet and Red.
Apologies.
I feel like
Apologies. I
there
apologize.
was a lot of bloating with that, and especially since now
pronoun.
That's not an important part because it's a whole different situation.
Oh, let me on, bro. Twitter break.
Bloating. There's about.
Let me on, bro.
Let me see.
Let me on an interview.
4, 5,
I hit
6,
the
7,
wrong button on something.
8,
I'm very
9.
sorry.
There's about. That's okay. There's about like 9 paragraphs on the situation with Red and Violet.
Why is this here? This design is so
None of
fire.
that needs to be explained within those 9 paragraphs like that. It can be. I'm not saying it needs to. There needs to be a strict length, but there needs to be a. How do I say it? I don't know how to say that shit, but there needs to be a point where like it just needs.
I guess the best word would be restriction on some of the stuff being mentioned.
So. There needs to be. Hold on. It needs to be compact, like not to where we like misconstrue things, but to the point where it's not 162 pages. That's where a lot of this shit like.
I want a keyboard warrior so bad, bro.
I would. You good?
Huh? Oh no, I'm just sorry. Don't mind me.
I thought they heard me
Don't
for a
mind me,
second. I was like, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Another part of it is also because the screenshots take up a
That
lot
skill
of
cycle, bro.
space as well too. It's unfortunately fucking Google Docs.
He isn't in chat, bro. You're good. You're
Yeah,
right.
and I can say the reason
Thoughts on graffiti
why
grooving? I never played it.
she made that decision was because there was a concern about people wouldn't look at the evidence if it was in a drive on mobile because it's a little bit more difficult to do so there. So most of the screenshots were added just so that people could scroll through them instead of having to open the drive because that was something she was worried about is that people
Watch that damage.
look through the drives in entirety if it wasn't presented in the most accessible way possible.
Hi, Sunlight.
That makes sense. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fair. No, I could see
What's
what
that
you're saying.
Yeah,
no.
I just want to make sure that what I'm saying is cohesive because I'll be honest, I'm like passing out.
I think we should probably wrap this up.
Yeah.
And if that is the direction it's heading in, again, I just want to reiterate that I appreciate everybody here trying to treat this as a human issue. I do.
Of course.
And also, I'm sorry I didn't butt in, but I just wanted to let you guys talk. You know, like I wanted to let you guys talk to your stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt any of you guys.
Yeah, same here. I just wanted to stay quiet for most of it.
Yeah, me too.
Glad we were able to stop with the fucking cameos, like when Boing Bingish joined the fucking.
Yeah, no, of course.
So stupid.
I've been more so advocating for that shit for like ages. It's like, why are these people here? Oh, because they're funny. No.
Yeah, that. Look, I can 100% agree with you there. I don't think.
I let up Boing because I saw him like I guess he was like mutually.
That nigga do not got nothing good to say, bro. Never let that nigga up ever again.
Boing. It's boring.
That's all good though, but yeah, again, yeah.
Well,
easy win.
Again, just as a general statement, I'm appreciative of it. A conversation attempting to be had. I know spaces, they're very difficult. I've seen them get very explosive, and I definitely think that it might be easier to
no problem.
Make sure
the art
that
of
every
war
party is prepared and knows what it is that they want to take on before joining. Because the last thing I'd want is for any of you guys, whether that be you, Beep, or the friends of the burner, or Nova, I don't want either of you guys to feel like you're being dogpiled or that your opinions or feelings
They're wrapping it up, bro.
are not being respected. That is the last thing that I want.
Yeah, I mean the name slip up was on me. Like,
I understand.
And if that is a concern, if you don't want the names archived and you want to mitigate the damage done there, I'm completely on board with that. If you'd like, I think it might be a better route to maybe consider hosting a follow-up space that is a bit more organized and
I'm sorry to cut you off. I feel like it's like since the name was already exposed and all these people are already in the comments and all that shit, I feel like it's just like whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
plus it's available to the public after this, so
I don't
people can
really
look in the
speak for the
recording.
burner, but it's like they explained to me that the only reason that they didn't even that they made a burner in the first place is because they didn't really want that shit tied to them in the first place.
Yeah.
And that's fine. But what's it called?
Yeah, that's the purpose of a burner. I understand that.
No, but it's like they would. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah,
she just called him out.
Again, I don't know this person. I don't
Dude, this guy is like, it's like every time he gets disproven, it feels like he wants to come up with something to like counter.
Yeah.
Or it's like justify his point.
Trying to think of ways to
Oh shit, this is probably gonna get me actually.
The damage and concerns that you guys have, because again, if there are valid concerns and criticisms that are being levied, I want those to be addressed. I don't want to brush those aside because I have a bias in one particular topic,
like
or
the freeze.
I know one person, like I want you guys to know that if there is an issue like that, please do call it out. I want to fix it and do what is possible to divert, harm away from that. I do
have a win condition.
apologize to Burner. I don't want this to cause any additional stress, and I don't think that people should be airing out their names if that is not something that they want to make public. And
yeah, you are canceled numbers.
I will 100% say that people in the comments should not be getting aggressive here, because again, I know that
I watched this crazy freeze.
I've already mentioned.
Never mind.
And if that is the case, I don't think it's right. I don't think we should be demonizing somebody in the comment section who is, at the end of the day, just still a minor and probably, misguided at that. Like, I don't think that they should be harassed 100%. I think that people should try and respect the wish that they had for anonymity and not having their name tied to this. So 100% I agree there. And I want to make sure that we move forward considering the safety of them in mind and the safety of any other mentioned parties. And that includes Chibi. I know that a lot of people here have their very, very strong opinions on them. It's going to be a bit difficult to tackle this and move forward with tact, because a lot of human emotions are attached to this on both. I hesitate to say sides, but both
parties.
Yes.
I mean, it really is sides. Like,
yeah, it really
comparing the types of people. Pause. That sounds crazy. That sounds like talking about y'all crazy. But I'm saying, if you compare the types of people that came in defense of Chibi and the types of people that are here or came in defense of Burner, it's two different. It's truly two different two different sides.
No,
even if we do agree with each other on some things.
I agree with you on that. I don't. Again, this is an opinion I hold, independent of the situation. I think that the way that this community almost trivializes these things and draws like a straight line down the middle, I don't agree with that. I don't think people should be taking one side over the other.
This is good conversation.
They either, harass Burner relentlessly or harass Chibi relentlessly. I don't agree with that. I don't. I think that's not a really good way to conduct this situation and just allegations in general. And I do sympathize very much with Burner if they have seen disparaging comments about them. It is not easy to go through. I want people within this space, and not this space, like this voice call, just this community, to try and take this with grace and wait for more reactions, more responses, official responses, and information to come out. Because again, Chibi is my friend, and I do care about her. And just like you with Burner, I have seen stuff that you guys just don't know, and you guys have seen stuff that I don't know. So I would like to try and wait and be patient until more of this comes out. And if stuff comes out that does, prove that this was intentional, malicious in any regard, then I will renege on any of my defenses of her. Like, let me be clear.
I have a question.
Yes.
Sorry for cutting you off. What would count as proof or evidence of malicious intent? And also, I wanted to say that, regardless of, I think I tried to bring this up, and I've seen this a lot. Regardless of malicious intent, the harm was still there.
Nah,
That's
bro.
a big,
I have to
a
glaze.
big problem in this.
And I agree.
He's going crazy
with
right now.
people talking about the fact that there was no
Call me
intent. And then you
Glazatron.
see her herself talk about how she didn't intend to do anything, but
I don't think this is something that we can readily prove because we're not the people that did it or smelled it.
That's true. And again, let me be clear. Intent and actual, message that was read are two completely different things. I think intent is important to
Skill cycle.
whenever you're trying to say that something is grooming, but I don't think. Hold on.
This convo's really good,
I don't think
though.
you could hand wave away damages done to a person by saying, "Oh, well, that wasn't my intent."
Because this is productive.
Because I can intend to be as kind and cordial.
Because this actually addresses the core problem of what's going on in the FNF community. It just sucks that it had to be at the end because a lot of people won't make it to the end.
It doesn't matter if my intent was pure or not.
Like, this whole shit has been filler, and now they're actually addressing the actual core
grooming, but
of the problems
when it comes to
that go on.
The rest of a friendship and how you have hurt a person, no, it doesn't matter. You still hurt them at the end of the day. So while intent can be important to contextualize things, maybe lessen the blow a little bit, it doesn't mitigate the damage it's done. And I'm agreeing.
I don't care if I'm Glazatron, bro.
100%. The only reason why
This is a good convo.
I mention intent at all is because that's something important when identifying grooming. And
oh, the whole convo? Oh, my bad.
Contentious thing here, right?
BLM and shit.
But in regards to if it hurt a person or not, I don't think intent matters. I think if you hurt a person, you've hurt a person, and that is entirely on you.
Wait.
Intent, basically, like, it doesn't lessen the impact because you still had an impact, even if you didn't mean to.
It does, though, because there's different types of even if we talk in like a legal standpoint,
to understand
like the intent,
where one person was coming from in a situation,
what the fluff,
help it feel a little.
Probably is an ice spirit.
Of a sting, but like I said, I agree with you. It doesn't make it better. What that person felt in that moment is valid, and they should express that. And it bears repeating, I know, and I'm very sorry if it seems like I'm rambling. I'm very tired. Your intent does not matter if that is not how it was read. I think it is important to try and communicate what you, as the person who hurt the other, felt in that moment. I think it's important to communicate that. But in
I saved you.
Saying that it makes it better altogether. It can't.
Yeah, go ahead and spike that.
That's why it's so difficult to talk about this, is because like I said, it's all very human. But my main point in this is I don't think intent makes something better. And it doesn't matter if the person you hurt did not read it as such. And
sure, everybody call my name, bro. I'm famous. I lost the shit.
Make it better.
I'll be right back.
What I'm saying, like on a personal level, it can just help you understand the perspective of that. That's it. I'm not ever going to defend what somebody has done that has hurt another person just because their intent wasn't to do so. I think that's wrong, and I think that's just not a productive way to apologize to somebody, or I'm sorry, I'm very rambly. I think to hinge an apology on intent alone can definitely be a slippery slope of going down, not taking accountability for what you've done. I will say that. God, I can't apologize enough. I'm very, very tired.
It's fine.
I do I do want to like talk about it's related to the topic, of course. I do want to like talk about something else that is like the concern that both Raul and uh, uh Dr. Beans at Beans 678 said, like, how do we better question is, will this community go forward? How this well better question is how this community will go forward with how many idiotic people and weird people well, I'm just gonna say weird ass niggas that are in this community. This community is filled with masterminds, incompetent Neanderthals, and too many subhuman weirdos. Which I agree, there are many bad people in this community. Because I don't know, but that is a circumstance of fandoms. I think the best way to approach that is, well, let's be very honest, we have to make this community aware of these topics and educate them, because as sad as it is, and we want to throw our hands up and be like, oh, it's not our responsibility, they're adults and stuff like that. There's only so much they're actually going to do in their day-to-day life to actually educate themselves. And if I'm being completely honest, I think there has to just be like something done to educate people on these topics and like actually know how to move forward, because the fandom mindset of like, oh, you attacked my favorite like creator, I'm going to attack you.
Yeah.
Or the fact that I've now been informed privately that there is an account leaking the direct at like username of the burner account. It's a lot.
Okay.
We need to there has to be
Beep,
something.
I want to say everything you said, I 100% agree with. I think that this community in particular has a very, very big problem in addressing these things with grace. And I think that might be due in part to, you know, whether it be the morals of the people present or the age or both of them working together. I think there is a serious problem in how the community addresses these things. And I am in 100% support of doing what we can as people who have more of a following here in educating the masses as to why this is wrong and why we should probably be
Alright, get ready for my mukbang.
addressing these things with more care.
Bro, I'm worried because my dad has like no
in order to
like
do that,
awareness. Shit's still
we
going.
would have to, you know, do something that expands far beyond a Twitter space. We would have to figure out what to do as whether it be the adults.
Oh my god, this is so good. This is actually so good. They got to it like at the end of the shit, bro.
Something that I've noticed, there is a very, very big problem with child endangerment because of how suggestive, you know, the base game is, and just how there's such a low barrier for entry. It is a very, very, very large concern, and I would love if there were more concentrated efforts and resources provided to the community as to
I got shouted out.
Protect themselves and how to, you know, address these allegations. I agree with you 100% there. I think a question, you know, we should ask on top of what do we do as a community is how are we going to get that change done? Does that make sense?
That's yeah, absolutely. Because this is just a
I've been a fan since 2000 subs.
Generally, with the internet,
how much is this thumbnail?
I think the
a question, you know, we should ask on top of what do we do as I do care about her, and just like you with Burner,
but
sit better all together. It can't.
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
My main point in this is I don't think intent makes something better. That has hurt another person just because their intent wasn't to do so. I think that's wrong, and I think that's just not a productive way to apologize to somebody, or I think to hinge an apology on going down, not taking accountability. God, I can't apologize enough. I'm very
I do want to like talk about it's related to the topic, of course. I do want to like talk about something else that is like the concern that both Raul and Dr. Beans at Beans 678 said, like, how do we better question is, will this community go forward? How this better question is how this
wait
678 Dr. Beans, at Beans, 67A said like, how do we, better question is, will this community go forward? How this, well, better question, Raul and,
wait, where's my comment?
Said like, how do,
You just said his
better
comment.
question is,
The
will
fuck?
this community go forward? How this chaotic people and weird people, well, I'm just gonna say weird ass niggas are in this community. This community is filled with masterminds.
He just said the fucking. Wait, no, he just said the freaking N word.
There are many bad people in this community.
I remembered.
Because I don't know,
Right.
but that is a circumstance of fandoms. I think the best way to approach that is, well, let's be very honest. We have to
Say something nice about me. My self-confidence is low.
These topics and
hey, Shot. Oh my god, long time no see.
And we want to throw our hands up and be like, oh, it's not our responsibility. They're adults and stuff like that. If I'm being completely honest, I think there has to just be like something done to educate people on these topics and like actually know how to move forward, because
my gosh, the Raul influence
of like, oh, you attacked my favorite like creator, I'm
sweet
going
and
to
sour.
attack you.
Where's that from?
Yeah. Or the fact that I've now been informed privately that there is an account leaking the direct like username of the burner account. It's a lot.
Okay.
We need to. There has to be something.
Beef, I want to say everything you said. I 100% agree with. I think that this community in particular has a very, very big problem.
Dashboard mustache. Thank you, bro.
Addressing these things.
Wait, are you talking about me? I hope it's about me.
I think that might be due in part to, you know, whether it be the morals of the people present or the age or both of them working together. I think there is a serious problem in how the community addresses these things. And I am in 100% support of doing what we can as people who have more of a following here in educating the masses as to why this is wrong, and we should probably be
I get ready for my mukbang.
addressing these things with more care.
Bro, I'm worried because my dad has like no like awareness. Shit's still going.
We would have to, you know, do something that expands far beyond a Twitter space. We would have to figure out what to do as whether
this is Chick-fil-A. Oh my god, this is so good. This is actually so good. They got to it like at the end of the shit, bro.
Something that I've noticed, there is a very, very big problem with child endangerment.
That's my fault.
Because of how suggestive.
Alright, you can talk.
It's just.
It's more about coming together to make the effort, because we can only do so much by ourselves.
And I'm thrilled that this is where the conversation led, because again, this is something that I have really, really felt upset over, and I haven't felt as though I could do anything about it as a single entity. But I think if anything positive is to come out of these allegations, it would be that
I started the revolution.
It would be a wake-up call for the community to realize that we need to come together and try to ensure that the minors here, they have safety nets, they have places to go where they know they're safe and they know how to conduct themselves, you know? I really like that. I like that this is one of the
I'll beat you in Clash.
Come to, because I think that's something we can all agree on, and something that genuinely needs action.
I'm gonna be on here for like
because there is,
until it hits 10, bro, and then I'm hopping off.
We can do as individuals, and especially when we're not the parents of these children. But when we come together as a collective, several of us having a platform, I think that's great. I think then we can actually start having a positive change and shift the pendulum a little bit.
I'm gonna watch this tomorrow, though.
To ensuring that at least the next wave of children coming into the space at least have resources to know how to keep themselves safe. I think that is great, and I sympathize with so many of the people involved in the situation. But I am glad, if nothing else, that that is something that is being spoken about here. Because it's really important, and I think it's a great idea. I think, you know, your idea of we come together and we provide an environment that is safe for these children is wonderful. And I think it's, if the internet at large isn't going to provide it, if conglomerates aren't going to invest in child safety anymore, I think we as individuals can at least come together and try to ensure that
send me something on Shaw. Send me something on mobile Shaw.
safe to the best of our ability. I think that's great. And I would personally love to, take the initiative to further that belief or get the ball rolling.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're not babysitters, and that's a reality, but I'm sure many people in this space can agree that, like, I think many people in this space could agree that we don't want what happened in this situation
Yeah,
to
why am I a
repeat.
microphone?
We don't want. It's
Nah,
better
bro,
to
L
prevent it
microphone
than
head.
have to deal with the after. And honestly, I don't think anyone deserves to have to deal with the after of it.
It's only 8 p.m.
No.
Yeah, it's a lot, but
I'm sorry.
we need to try.
This
I
is
don't want to
Sonic.
interrupt you, B, because I think the conversation we're having here is important. I just saw a few questions in the chat. So, Jolt, to answer your question of how can we be sure that Chibi is going to keep her word or getting help or improving for the better, that is a valid concern to have. And again, I would like to reiterate that I would not maintain contact with somebody who wasn't providing proof of that, because I don't.
Wait, show.
At the end of the day, I do not take these things very lightly. And if she suddenly begins to say, actually, I'm not comfortable providing proof of the therapist that I'm going to, the medicine I've been prescribed, the psychiatrist's evaluation on me, then that is a point of concern, and that is something that I will definitely bring forward as a indicator that she is reneging on her belief that this was wrong. And
Yo, where the chat at, bruh?
I know that that is a lot of trust to instill into one person, but I want to at least offer the assurance there that I will be diligent in that. And again, I had a situation very recently on here when one of my friends, of the year ended up being a groomer defender. That's like a hard line in the sand. If something ever comes up to point to me that somebody is being deceptive or malicious, I will definitely bring that to the public, especially if it is already a public matter. I will not hide anything, and I will not be complicit in that, especially if I am involved. So I think the easiest way to answer your question is you won't directly know, at least not from the horse's mouth, because I don't feel comfortable sharing any of the diagnostic paperwork that she has shown me and Nova, because that is incredibly
Okay, you what?
Personal.
I'm personally
But
gonna leave,
if ever,
but I'm for sure gonna watch this later because Keith is onto something. Well, Shot has gone. Everyone left me, bro. You better hop off. We all need rest, bro. Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow we get up. Tomorrow we grind. Tomorrow we get up. We get rich. All of us, we're in the trenches. We're getting rich. Mamba mentality. We all doing this for Kobe. Baby, I'm sorry. Oh my God, this ice is so good. This is so good. I have finals. Oh shit. Good luck, bro. I felt this week was kind of slow. It's kind of crazy that it is Wednesday, actually. But I can remember something from each day, so that's why it's kind of slow. Secret Eggs is dropping either Saturday or Sunday. I'll make a post on it soon. Either tomorrow or the day after, because tomorrow I have my day off. So yeah. I'm about to finish my food. I work on music for a bit. It's 10 p.m. But I might take a quick shower since I already showered, but I might take a shower at like 9 a.m. Took like a morning shower, so I gotta re-shower. I got a haircut. I was the barber. Yeah, tech to me like a good boy. Mwah ha ha ha. Bro, you are 95 years old and talking like this, bro. W day to release. Bro. You are 800,000 years old and you are saying W day, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. L chatter. All right, well, congratulations to our competition winners. Name with numbers at number 1 in the podium. Chris, Big C, at it with number 2. Your cash prizes of $3 million will be delivered soon. Feel free to contact Michael Jordan for more information. All right, here's my new thing. Middle finger punch. All right, peace out, guys. Peace out, fellas. What's good? Just join. Bro, I'm about to end this. Oh, I'm sorry for flicking you off. I'm about to end this shit. All right, here I go. Oh, wait, no, it needs to be bigger. Oh, shit. Wait, I missed it. Wait, no, I need it. That was the practice run. All right, here I go. You dead, man. No, you're making me laugh. Stop. All right, here I go. Come on. You just got here. All right, here I go. This one. No, wait, no, I can't. I have to end it with this one. All right. Here I go. Let's race it with the monster.